Yo, what's happening? What's happening, guys? What's going on? All right, y'all, we're going to get this party started. I think I got everything downloaded, ready to go. I hope y'all are ready. My God. I was trying to let the music play for a few minutes, but I didn't want to let it play too long, and I was trying to get everything ready. I was like, well, hopefully they understand, you know, sometimes it takes a minute, you know what I mean? So it's 11 hours long, so it took me a few minutes to get it done. I just wanted to let y'all know. It took me just a tad bit to get her done, so I was getting there, though. I was trying, y'all. I was trying. All right, there we go. So without further ado, let's get this party started. So this is Terrilynn and Seth from March 19th, 2025. And yeah, we will get this party started.
Wait a minute, we didn't have any reverb. There you are. Because they're going to have a lot of questions, so I want to make sure we get this all good. Okay. So, do you want me to play the call?
Thank you, Marie Burke, for becoming a new member.
I'm not crazy.
KNS, thank you for dropping 20
I'm gonna leave that
on us. Thank you for showing love, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. 2025 is what it says. She said 3/19, 2025. And yes, thank you for being with us, Terrilynn. We appreciate your honesty. Thank you for sending me this stream.
His microphone, and he said it is not working properly, so I want to see if he gets it handled.
Yep, she said watermark the fuck out of it. Well, we did. All right, we did. Beer Can Island coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Dropping love, showing love, baby.
Yeah, let's see. Can you hear me now?
And yes, thank you, Terry, for giving. 2024. You want me to correct the 2024? Okay, let me correct.
I want to make sure he can hear me.
Let me correct that then. I don't want any misinformation. I don't want anything to be wrong at all on here. So I want to make sure people are well aware. 3/19/2024, not 2025. So okay, March 19th, 2024. All right, there we go. March 19th, 2024 is the date. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now we got that down. March 19th, 2024. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate you guys showing some love. Thank you very much, Terrilynn, for giving us the copy of this. We appreciate it very, very much. Let me pull this up because I don't want to miss anybody's supers. I don't want to miss anybody's memberships or anything like that. So let me pull this up real quick and make sure to tell y'all thank you. So Southern Miss Gal, thank you for becoming a new Bumble baby. Shauna L dropping 10 on us. Note to self, dropping 10 on us. Thank you so much for the memberships. If you guys got some, please tell them thank you. Shauna L with the $20 super sticker. Thank you. Looking forward to this. KB, $20 for the pup cups. Thank you. Southern Miss Gal dropping 5 on us. C Mastiff dropping a membership on us. Marie Burks, member for 1 month. Hello, new here. Thank you for being here. We appreciate that. Make sure you guys go hit the thumbs up, show some love, and let's get it started.
I could hear him there for a minute. Let's see what he's saying here. You can't hear anything? Yeah, he's connected. He can't hear me. Hold on. What's going on here? All right, you can't hear anything. All right. Let's see.
No, I don't know anything about a Grace's channel. No idea about that, Lynn. Yeah, this is right after Sebastian went missing. Yes. Yes, dates are important. Absolutely. And hopefully Granny will be able to use this if she needs this. Barbecue Lady from TikTok, you can use this as well if you need this. Absolutely. No, not Grace's channel. It's going to be over here. Sorry. Not sure why that was said or where the confusion came into play, but
let's see. Let's see if you can do it. Can you turn his cam off? I can't turn his cam off.
Yes, I have to change the date on the title. I tried and it wouldn't take it right now. So
I can do a
Reptile Wife, do you need timed out or are you going to be able to control yourself?
I can do that. How about that? Is that better? Okay. I got him. I got us both covered. Okay. Seth, say hi.
Yeah, Reptile Wife, if you can't control yourself, go ahead and excuse yourself, baby. I know sometimes it's tough and we all have emotions. I get it. I'm not saying you got to stay gone forever. None of that. But I know that sometimes, you know, we get emotional. Hey, we're women. We do that. Even men. I'm not even, I mean, men do it too. But I'm just saying I understand that, you know, sometimes it's just, you know, it's hard and it's okay. I get it. But if it's an issue, I understand, baby. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying is I understand. Okay, well, you know, whatever works, baby. If you got, I mean, I respect that Terrilynn gave us this. We've been asking for this for a long time. I'm grateful that she did give this to us. So we've been waiting to hear this for a while. Yes, I did ask her to be in here. I actually asked her to be on the panel because this is her live stream. And I asked her if she wanted to come up and commentate with me because this is her stream. So I wanted to make sure that it was okay. But it, like I said, if she didn't want to, that was still okay. I still wanted to make sure it was played so we could all hear it. And I do appreciate that she's here with us. All right, let's roll.
See if I can get him to say hi.
Yes, we're not all going to agree. We're not all going to agree. And I know there's a lot of people who don't like Terrilynn, and I understand. I get it. I understand that. But just try to be respectful in the chat. If you don't like somebody, block them. If you don't want to hear somebody or see somebody else, block them in the chat. We're adults. We can get along. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is really because a lot of people didn't get to hear this interview. And this was right after Sebastian went missing. So again, yeah, thank you, Sammy Bummy. That's right, Sammy. Again, thank you, Terrilynn, for sharing this video, all while currently fighting. Hope you feel better soon. So thank you very much. We appreciate you sharing this. Thank you. And yeah, like I said, let's just try to keep it you know, respectful and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or decent, anyways.
I can't turn his camera on. He's muted. He's unmuted. Okay. He's got that. Let me take this off. Cancel. Okay, we're back. Okay. I don't have a headset on. I'm speaking right here. Can you hear me? I don't have a headset on. Let's see. I want to.
That's weird.
Make sure. Mike is what now? Ask you. Have you had?
Well, when I walk, no, I haven't. I volunteered for a polygraph, and I was not given one.
Okay. Do you know of anybody that has been given one? That's been a big question everybody's asking. I'm asking the questions, the hard ones they've asked. I vetted for Seth. Y'all have heard me. I said I vetted him. He was working 12 hours. He got a call in between that.
Calling a text message at about 6:20 in the morning. I'd been there since 6 p.m. because I would like to beat traffic, because on 24 you never know how traffic is. Mm-hmm. I was there about 6 o'clock Sunday evening at work, and then when I got the message at 7:20 Monday morning to call Chris that it was a 911, and when I called, that's when I found out my son was missing.
Okay, and they had another question here. They want to know, how often do you feel okay? Oh, I don't know if he can answer if the bed was slept in that morning. I don't know.
I know that when I got to the house and I walked in, I saw the room was a mess. Blanket wasn't. I mean, his bed wasn't made, stuff like that. But they had already, police had already been in the house to search.
Okay, they want to know what the F is up with the stepdad story. It's all over the place. I'll answer that, in my opinion. That way he doesn't have to, if that helps.
It's fine, because I mean, I don't know. He's his own person. He's going to say whatever he wants to say.
Mm-hmm. Is he one of your good friends?
Who?
This stepfather.
Talk every once in a while. Text. Call to see how much.
I'll read some of his own answers if you want. When he left for Memphis, out of his, he has given. I've read the 3. I think it was 2 or 3 answers that he's given. That's what I can say. I don't know officially.
See, I haven't. I see.
You can answer that one.
I don't know when Chris left for Memphis. From my understanding, he was there. He had been there. That's just my understanding, is he was there. I know he was there the weekend before, because when I had Sebastian's mom went to go see him. I don't believe he had been back, but I don't ask another man what he's doing, really.
This right here is Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth, and he's speaking out on his son that has been missing for 3 weeks.
Cat and US I don't believe my son would go on an adventure with a friend. If he were to want to go on an adventure, I believe he would go on an adventure with me. Miss Gracie, I have not seen the video of Sebastian and his mother out to dinner on Sunday night. I've asked to see some of these videos, and I have not been given access to see them. I may be law enforcement, but I'm with a different county than Sumter County, and I'm not part of the investigation. Therefore, they won't break protocol by allowing me to see some of these things that I've requested.
And I'm gonna I'm keeping I'll say it. I don't think they do the best job, but that's just my opinion. But I'm from here. He doesn't look. Let's see. No, Seth doesn't. I spoke to him for 4 hours and 14 minutes the first call, and I think the second time, I don't know how long it was, but we spoke for a long time.
It was over 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
My Bluetooth died twice.
Oh my God. Seth, you answered that one.
Miss Jennifer negativity is back. He's never eloped in the past.
Yes, this is March 19th, 2024.
You have done the magical thing of confusing my name with my son's name. I know that I was not out to dinner, but I was informed that Sebastian was out to dinner with his mother.
Was he abusive ever to your ex-wife? Oh Lord. I can't answer that. They did have dogs out.
Yeah, they had a total of, the last time I was informed, they had at least 12 dogs out. 90 on blast.
Your mother laughed at that question that 90 days on blast asked, and I'm just going to highlight it there.
Is or was he abusive ever to your ex-wife? No. Don't take this personally. Don't care.
I don't either. Let's see. Everyone has cameras. They would know if he drove back or not. Yeah, not everybody has cameras, they say. Trust me. They say not everybody has cameras. Even if you own a $600,000 home. Not everybody. Do you have to go through him, Chris, or could you also communicate with Sebastian's mom? Like, was he the controlling type?
I communicated with Chris more than I communicated with Katie's mom, with Katie, basically because I could get in contact more with Chris than I could with Katie. Like, Chris is the one that called me and sent me the text message telling me my son was missing, not his mother.
Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, early February. I don't know. Yeah, I did
call
think that.
Phone to communicate with him. When I communicated with Chris about Sebastian, it was to find out about school and things like that. But I would call and speak to Sebastian on his phone.
Why the stepdad says he hasn't seen him since early February. Good
Probably
question.
because he was working on that St. Jude project in Memphis. From my understanding, he has a trailer and he normally takes it down there and just stays down there because it's cheaper. You know what it's
And
like for 15 minutes every day to get to work and fight with traffic. So I wouldn't want to drive 3.5 hours every day to get to track there. I mean, sometimes I feel I don't get enough sleep as it is.
Yeah, let's see. She does not talk to me.
If I'm falling behind, you know.
No, you're good. Is Chris a control freak? Let's see. You mean to answer that? From my perspective, I will. In my opinion, he seems to take over everything, and that's what it looks like to me. He's the one speaking in an interview. If I were the mother, I'm screaming, "Bring my baby back!" That's me. I'm going to be screaming.
I agree, Jennifer. Unfortunately, protocol is protocol.
Yep, he is his father. And he should have all access. Let's see. Yes, he was going to be living with his father.
Yes, Jennifer. I truly believe that in order for him to get in the vehicle with somebody, he was either forced or he knew the person well enough to get into the vehicle.
He wasn't one that would, he never was a bolter. He didn't bolt. He never wandered off like that. He was not a bolter.
Eloped. Is that what that was? Or am I mispronouncing that?
Where are we at here? Has he ever eloped? Like, has he ever ran off?
No. I thought I answered that one. My apologies if you didn't hear me. But no, he's never done anything like that before.
Okay, she talked about her going to pick up another kid on Sunday, but when did she take her home? I think they're talking about, what is that lady's name? I think is it the sister-in-law or the sister?
I believe so, Miss Gracie.
Hello, Freeside. Welcome.
90 days on blast. My son he's got an iron deficiency. I've watched him brush against the wall and have a bruise. So seeing signs of abuse, I've never actually seen like fingerprints or anything of that sort on him. As for bruises, I've seen my son get out of the shower, and it's like, where did this bruise come from? And he's like, I don't know. I've taken pictures of bruises and I've sent them to his mom to ask. I just know that he bruises really easy, being iron deficient that he is. It's one of the things he's supposed to be taking twice a day, though, morning and at night.
I don't know if you can answer that question right there.
I guess I apologize.
Okay, let's see. Well, it turned into criminal because, well,
Teachers, he is on the spectrum. Yes.
2 years. I'll answer it. 2 years. They've been married for 2 years. And no cameras. Yeah.
His phone was at the house. The police took it.
His stepfather answered you all had a great co-parenting. Well, Chris told him that, yes, Chris is the one that told him that his child was missing.
When he went missing, yes, he was the only child. Fuller Adventures, yeah. He was diagnosed. He was diagnosed at Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt Hospital diagnosed him.
Yeah, I would think they would give her one. I don't know.
Close to anemia, 90 days.
Not without those shoes. Will you want to answer why about the shoes, sweetie?
I'm sorry, what was that? I was reading.
The shoes, why he would not go out without his shoes.
That's because, well, he learned at a young age in South Georgia. We have fire ants down there. And one little amount of dirt, his little bitty feet, he learned really quick because they swarmed. And he was barefoot, and the fire ants swarmed up his legs. Was he adults? Actually, I'll go to the one above that. Allegedly, did he ever go anywhere without his phone? When he was here at my house, he had his wallet, his house key, and his phone. 3 things that I always make sure he grabbed before he goes. Trying to teach him to be a proper adult. Don't go anywhere without your wallet, your phone, your key. You need all 3 of these things. Lord Marie, was he trusting of adults? It kind of depends. For most of the time, he's pretty shy. He would sit there, he would watch me have communication, and most of the time he would judge off my language, off of my body language, and so he could even approach people.
Welcome, Lauren Marie. Oh, yeah.
It took forever. When she was in the military, we were trying to get him in for a diagnostics, and literally we couldn't get him in. San Diego was pretty horrible. It was 6 months after he was born that we finally got him into Children's Hospital in Jacksonville, Florida. And they did a DNA test on him, and he came back with a chromosomal deletion syndrome. He was missing one instead of he was missing the end of 26 or 6q27 chromosomal deletion syndrome.
Let's see.
And Vanderbilt's diagnosis was, let's say, October last year.
Thank you, Kendall. Keith, has his mom and stepdad ever gone searching for Sebastian? You want me to answer that, or do you want to answer that one?
No.
No.
Searching with.
No.
Not searching with me.
No.
So
they said they were at the house.
I can't tell you what I don't know.
I'll say it. They were at the house. Was he trusting of adults? Welcome, Laura Marie. I think he was. To you, probably more so. Thank you, Apple. Yes, we will. Let's see. That's weird. Sorry, that is awfully weird. The 3-way phone call is weird.
Yeah, I haven't heard it. So
So do you find him trusting of adults though? You do?
I stated earlier about that. He would sit there and he would watch the interaction between me and the adult, and it would depend on what was going on. I have seen him step in between me and another adult to tell adult to back away from his dad, and that was when he was even younger. And as he gets older, I watch him. He sits there and watches the body language between them, between me and whoever I'm speaking to. You know, and most of the time, if I know the individual, I'll be like, I'll tell Sebastian, introduce yourself. Either he would or he wouldn't. And that would just depend on his attitude for the day. Or right then and there. I mean, try to be as lean as I did at Waffle House get him to give the girl his phone number.
I'm sorry, but that is precious. That is.
You know, I mean, we were halfway back home, and I was like, "Did you want to give her the phone number?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Why didn't you?" He was like, "I
Oh.
didn't know if I should." I was like, "Son, I'm going to turn around. Here's pen, here's paper. Write down your phone number. I'll take you." And I took it back, and he got her phone number.
And he liked Taylor Swift, didn't he?
Now, see, these are one of those questions that I'd have to say I fifth on. I mean, you know, I thought my son had good taste in music, and then I found out he was a Swiftie.
Oh no, you did not just say that. You're in a room for a lot of women. Wrong thing to say. I don't know if he can even say if he showed fear or not.
Show fear? My son is fearless.
Well, I think they're asking about the fear of a stepfather.
That would probably be something. Yeah, no.
Was the custody change agreeable for his mom? Okay, I guess they're saying with him coming to stay with you, was that agreed on by all parties?
From my understanding, it was agreeable. It took some convincing on his mom's end. We weren't going back to court to change anything. It's just going to be. We were just going to switch it because we have it in the writing that we could switch things as long as we all agreed upon it.
Welcome, Bridget. Let's see. Yes, he was. Thank you, Margene. Okay, yes, Katie. Yes, she was in the Navy. Thank you, my Bridget. And for whomever one knows, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Bridget.
Not on any type of epileptic medications. Now, when he was younger, the doctors were like, it was weird because he'd go to sleep and he'd wake up, and it's just like you could just tell that something was off. I mean, I potty trained him.
Aww. He took care of his child. He took very good care of his son. That's his son.
That it's like something was off, and the doctors did say that they actually think that he was having seizures in his sleep, but we haven't had any of those issues for, I want to say, 8 years now.
Was I don't know if you can answer this here.
That was a meat supplier I was answering.
Okay, I don't know if you can answer that one. About the violence towards you ever. I don't know if you can answer that.
Sebastian.
Let's see. What are your best moments with your son? Any more best moments with your baby?
Got plenty of good moments. And I'm hoping for plenty more. I mean, every weekend that I have with him is a good moment. Every day it's a good moment. Every day I get to watch him grow up is a good moment. Every day I get to teach him something. You know, every time I get to go to play Dungeons and Dragons and I take my son to go play Dungeons and Dragons is a good moment. You know, I was teaching my son how to cook. You know, he was cleaning vegetables. He was using a knife to cut vegetables up. He was already where he was cooking brats, stuff, teaching him how to do self-sufficient. He was teaching my kid how to grow up and be.
Actually, I had a conversation with Seth, and he had a fishing license. He had an ID. He was teaching him how to be responsible. Hello, sweet Gina. He was.
See, sportsman license at that for hunting and fishing.
Welcome, Allie. I think he's a great father. Very great father. Let's see. Have threats been made to you all, to your family?
Nobody was threatening me.
My grandson is the same way. Autistic children are a blessing. I know my baby is. Amen, Lauren. Amen. Thank you, Margie. Let's see. It says, how tech savvy are Chris and Katie? I don't know if you can answer that. Let's see. Amen. Okay, we got another one here. I will ask the question. What was the mother like with your son while you were still together? Was she a loving and caring mother to him? And the next one, was she ever violent toward you?
There's been a few times that she has hit me.
Oh my goodness.
A few times police were called. But not every marriage is hunky-dory all the time.
True facts. What rate was mom and dad and stepdad rather in military? I don't know if he might.
I did because we divorced before she got out of the military.
He looks so happy in the pictures with you. Has law enforcement checked the rivers and ponds in Hendersonville or Memphis? I know some in Hendersonville, but I can't say for Memphis. I don't know if you can. Can you?
Do you know that they checked some of the ones in Nashville?
What's up, Terrilynn? You're up here with me. What's going on?
All right. Yeah. I'll correct some of this stuff as it goes. I don't believe that he was a good father. He wasn't a father. I know now who taught him how to ride a bicycle. It was Chris.
Absolutely. So yeah, this is again from the March 19th, 2024. So just keep
Yeah, I
that
have
in mind,
a total different opinion. And also, Katie didn't have a choice but to do better. That's why she joined the military. Because he wasn't working.
Right.
Sad truth.
because they were checking for that 20 year. That's why they found that the body of that dead female for what they think is a dead female.
Yeah, let's see. What else we got here? Welcome, Chloe.
We're playing this because it's been on private for a very long time, and a lot of people never got to hear it, and they never got to hear the shit that Seth was spewing. So this was right after Sebastian went missing.
There's a lot of contradictions that you'll see. The story changes so much.
Oh, I've already caught quite a few already.
Me too.
And I want so bad to stop it every 2 seconds and like correct it or fucking, you know what I mean? Fix it or say something or be like, nope, this ain't right. That ain't right. But I'm trying to let it play through so that everybody can hear it. Because if I stop it a million times, people are going to be like, stop that. Don't, you know what I mean? Let us play it through. Let us hear it. So every 2 seconds, I'm wanting to stop it and be like, no, that's not how that went down. No, that's not right. No, this is what happened. But I'm trying to let it play through so that y'all can hear it yourselves without me stopping it a million times.
I'm almost like, please stop it.
I know. I already wanted to so bad. I'm like, man, fuck. Let me just not.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm telling you, I know different now. I know that they've done so much more that man that I can't. You're not even a man. I'm not going to call you what you are. Chris was his father. You were nothing. And he did my stupidity looking back. No, Chris was protective.
Right.
Of Katie. God dang, the vultures would have killed her. I seen her at that park, and that was that woman was defeated. She was mourning. It was sad. You could see it. And I knew I couldn't judge her after that. I had no right. I was wrong. Very wrong. And I owed them an apology. I did. I have a lot more respect for them because they did the right thing. They didn't go out there and make money off of him. They spent a lot of money trying. And I'm sure still are. And that's the part that people aren't seeing, and it's none of their business. How about that? It's not. But to see her broken heart, and listen, I'm going to tell you this, and I'll tell this story that really got me because it hurt my heart. She carries a photo album of Sebastian, right? And a little girl was there. And she knelt down and she showed that little girl pictures of her baby. And it was a precious moment because, her baby isn't here right now, right?
How anybody can judge her or any mother of a missing child is fucking beyond me.
And I was wrong. I was, and I can say that. I can't say it's because of Seth. Did I listen to his stupid shit? Yeah, I did. I made mistakes. You don't get close to parents on things like this, especially one like that. And yeah, I've apologized. I owe them that and more, because it does make you feel like shit. It does. I made mistakes. I did. They didn't have to showcase what they were doing. They didn't have to go on the news and smile and do all this stuff, right? I spent 6 hours plus on the phone with Seth before. Yes, I did beforehand. And I listened to a bunch of things that I believed to be the truth. And it was ignorant on my part. And therefore, I said I could never do this again. I learned a lot, valuably learned a lot. It's sad, and I pray for that. I pray for her. But I'll say this: Chris Proudfoot respects his mother. I witnessed that with my own eyes. He has a lot of respect for his mother. She raised him right. Now, I don't know, his childhood, if he got in trouble or whatever, and I don't care. We all did stupid shit.
Right.
But he's a very respectful man that does love the shit out of his wife, no matter how many he's had. Okay. We all know what I've said. You know, um, I can respect the hell out of him. And a lot of people in family should say thank you for saying, for raising a son that, in my opinion, loves Chris. I don't believe in that. I don't even believe that he called him Mr. Chris. I'm sorry, I don't. He loves Sebastian. Proof is there, but I fucked up and I own that I did fuck up. I did. And I owed that to them. And will always owe that to them. I'll always feel like shit for that. Always. And people can judge the hell out of me for that still and hate my guts. I don't care. He was not even a part-time father, in my opinion. And you know what? Just listen to this.
Tim Sims says, Terrilynn, you may have made mistakes, but you spread so much awareness about Sebastian and did more searching than 99% of these people did.
Let me tell you something. I still get asked for signs. Do you know that? And I can't wait to get more. I'm going to order more once I get a chance. And because those just the magnets on my car, I'm questioned still. And I can appreciate that his face is still there, I like that. I really do. Because I pray and hope for an outcome that's great. I do. I do. But I'm just going to say, I believed somebody that I shouldn't have believed. I just shouldn't have, because he was not the father. He was the friend. Chris was and always will be Sebastian's father. He taught him a lot. Riding a bicycle, fishing, even down to the equipment. So I'm sorry. I do believe that Sebastian liked the outdoors, on the contrary of what Seth said. And that is my opinion. And I misjudged. And I owe them a lot. I do. And you know what? He made Seth out to be a bigger, hero to Sebastian. He wanted Sebastian to look up to Seth. And that takes a real man to do that, He played him up to be his Superman. Yeah, anybody can, get a woman pregnant. It takes a real man to be a father, and it doesn't always have to be blood. Oh, I don't know about that, because Chris also took him fishing. So that's the truth. I don't know everything, but Chris took him fishing. I have much respect. And he has every right to be fucking frustrated, because he has to live here too. And then I heard that Katie was followed to a damn nail salon. People, stop it. A nail salon? Really? She can't even get her damn nails done. That's crazy and it's strange. It's weird. It's weird. Well, you know what? It's awful. Reptile, I'm not going to argue and go back and forth with you. on anything, let me just say this. When Seth had him and he worked overnight and left him alone there, that why in the hell did poor Sebastian have to make his damn coffee? Yes, he loved his daddy. I'm not going to say he didn't. But if he was so worried about him, he wouldn't have left him overnight like that. Nobody's perfect. Yes, I've had conversation. They know where I stand. And I'll always, always feel like shit. I always will. But I learned a valuable lesson.
Ready to play it? Here we go.
I'm ready.
Yes, I mean, yeah, all around he seems to be a great dad. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. He's not pompous. He's not a butthead. I mean, he carries on jokes. He's not fake. He's not a fraud. He's real, authentic. He's himself. He's not here to make you like him. He is who he is. That's what I got from him.
Can they hear me?
Yes.
The Chloe _DXM, you were at the vigil last night, weren't you?
I think she was. Yes. She was. And the threat was made towards Seth's sister over the GoFundMe. And it will not interfere with the search.
That's not true. I found out that was a lie.
Sebastian. A GoFundMe will never interfere with the search, period. Let's see. I didn't understand it either. I thought it was ignorant to make a threat like that.
Thank you for the reminder, Pick Me.
Yep, barbecue. It was a damn lie. Nobody
Why
threatened
would
his
my
sister.
phone be on her account?
Let's see on whose account. Why did they threaten? Apparently they felt like that it would interfere with the investigation. The GoFundMe would somehow interfere with this investigation. No, it will not. No, it will not. That's how I feel. It won't.
I do have a question that I never asked before, real quick. How did he know he would need a GoFundMe that quickly? I should have thought about that. I didn't, but that's my question now. Sorry.
Let's see. Yes. Let's see, Seth. Is your phone live? No.
Fuller Adventures. Not while I was around.
They want to know what the actual threat was. I was not there for the threat, so I don't know if you want to tell them the threat or not.
Well, Apple Crescent's got it right there.
Hello, Jesse. Let's see. Welcome, Vanessa. Let's say Seth. Let me get back up here. Let's see. Vanessa. Seth, do you want me to share your YouTube channel? I don't know if he does.
I did, Tiffany.
Oh, you won't find anything on my YouTube channel except for some weird comments and shorts every once in a while.
Remember though that he didn't have a YouTube channel.
I heard on one of the interviews where they were saying,
yeah, remember he said he didn't have a YouTube channel. He didn't have social media. He didn't have a Facebook either.
Correct. I had to go back and listen. I've studied this over and over, and I've pissed myself. I've beat myself up because I thought, wait, you told me on the phone you didn't have any social media, nothing, but now you have a YouTube channel. Oh my God, I'm so stupid, and I am. I've beat the hell out of myself. He's a fucking liar. Sue me, you liar.
Yes, ma'am, he is.
Oh, and stop. I gotta say this. You also told me that you had not been on any channels. That was another lie, liar.
Uh-oh.
The lies just keep adding up, man, and I'm getting myself madder. But making that kind of money off of your son, how did you know you would need a GoFundMe? You wouldn't know, because I would think you would be thinking he would be found very quickly. But that's, whatever. But you come on Christmas, you're crying, and you made a bank. Every time you come on, it's for money. And you know what? My stupid ass had people donating to your dumb ass. And I feel stupid for that. Because you are nothing, but you're never going back to work. Your own mama told you that. I stand on it. And it was Chris that called your mama on Mother's Day and wished her a happy Mother's Day, not you, asshole.
Just so you're clear. Here we go.
And you did not have a missing sign outside your shitty apartment either, dickhead. Just telling the truth, Chris. And again, I apologize.
saying Sebastian was making it hard on the relationship.
I'll
What was
always apologize for fucking up, Chris.
I did
And
read
I'm
that
glad
myself.
you're
I
here.
don't know how he would make any.
You talking right now?
Chris is here, yeah. He texts me.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking right now. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
Chris
thought you
is
were.
here. He's here.
Well, I'm saying I know that's fine. I'll drop the link for him.
Yeah, I told him.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking on your fucking thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No. I mean, I'll always say that. I apologize because I'm thankful that I got to see both sides. And I'll always be sorry for my judgment. Ever be sorry, because I know they've spent a hell of a lot of money, sadly, to try to find that baby. But they didn't have to showcase it and go on the news and cry for it. Mm.
All right, I'll finish playing this till he comes up.
Okay.
Anything hard on the relationship, but yeah, if he is privy to that and wants to answer that or can answer that, that's up to him. I'm not aware that. I don't know how that.
An autistic child with two separate people that were raised.
Body moving. The date of the stream is up here at the top. It's 3/19/2024. We're both listening and watching. Okay. March 19th. Sorry, not the 29th. It's March 19th, 2024.
Differently and don't know how to assess the situation would make any relationship difficult. At the same point in time, some people can see the situation for what it is. There are some people that live off a routine, such as I live off a routine. When I'm at work, it's the
You're
same
a
thing.
damn
I do
liar.
the
You
same
don't
thing
have a
every
routine,
day,
you fat bastard.
whether I
that
work or
ain't-
not. I work nights, so even on my days off, I sleep during the day. My alarms still go off at the same time. I get up, I still make coffee. You know, when I had my son, I would change. I'd get home from work and I would come home, I would take a shower, I'd get a couple hours of sleep, and then I would drive back down to his mom's house to pick him up for the weekends that I would have him. And then I would literally come back home and I would make sure I stayed up until it was bedtime for him. And then I would get him to go to sleep. I would go to sleep a couple hours, and then wake up because my natural body rhythm is already night shift. And I'd deal with it because I want to spend time with my son.
You liar.
And my question is this: do you think that there was a better routine with? Do you feel like you had a better routine at your home? That he had a better routine than he had in their home.
I don't know what their routine was in the house.
Okay, gotcha.
I know that when me and Katie were together and she would be on deployments, my routine at the house was better for Sebastian in school because it guaranteed that he would lay down and he would get a full night's rest.
Another lie. You can't stop lying.
Another lie. Did you unprivate the one on 318 with Robin?
I gotta see if I got that one. I gotta go find that one
If
next.
not, I was gonna say if not, we can do like we did again, where you send me the thing, I'll download it, and then.
All right. Because
Okay.
I gotta go find that one. He's a liar. He had no damn routine. He played games
Right.
and sat around in his damn boxers. He's a liar. Plain and simple. Couldn't hold a damn job to save his life. My opinion stands.
I don't really know their routine for how they do things. I mean, to me, a school night, bedtime's at 8. You know, I'm pretty adamant about that, unless you're still working on homework or something. Because him being autistic, he'd lay down at 8 o'clock, and the whole thing was to lay down, calm down, relax, and be asleep by 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Devil Eye Elvis. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see if Mom had stepped out. We're a small specialty like the CT field. I feel some would be willing to hide him if they were told a lie. Story, but I don't know.
Hey, Vanessa, can you hear me? If so, I need you to give me a call later.
Who made the threat? I'll say it. Chris.
And that's all. I gotta say this. All this shit with all these damn women was weird as well.
Sebastian
I've
didn't
got
have a school
questions about
iPad.
those.
I don't know where you're at, but I'm down here at Fuller Adventures. Miss Jennifer, negativity is back. Is
That name. Every time you say it, let me go see.
nothing was mentioned to me about his behavior changing.
Oh, how about that? I don't know if you can answer that.
Martin Gun Kelly 420. He never used those words around me, but I have heard him use particular words when speaking to my mom.
Hold on. You said you allowed
Cat,
Sebastian to cuss. You're a fucking liar, dude. God, can't stand you. He allowed
maybe
that
Seth
child to cuss.
or Robin, do you know if Steph or him home? What? Think of what they did in the Navy.
Seth didn't. I mean, he offered to take one. He offered.
I know Katie was a red phone person.
Are there private searches going on? Let's see. Do you have any? Are there private searches that you know of that are going on?
I'm doing private searches almost every day.
That's what I was going to say.
Another lie. Those were photo ops. I was there.
Yeah. I haven't seen any. I personally, if you want to, I haven't seen any searches. I've been.
Kat, did they have old military friends? I don't know about Chris, but most of the friends that me and Katie had while we were married, most of them don't even talk to her anymore. A lot of them talk to me. Some of them don't talk to me, but you know, that's that old. We take the shipmate's side before we take the spouse's side.
Yes. I think when he was at CES, he had a very good routine. That's opinion of mine.
That's not my opinion any longer. You're a liar.
That's my opinion.
No problem, Fuller Adventures.
What the routine is. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, she's usually Jennifer positivity. Fred, I'll answer that. He told me that he was afraid of Chris on multiple occasions. It had nothing to do with appropriate parenting skills, as Chris has said. I'll agree to that.
Well, Apple Crescent, the thing is that every case is different. No case is the same. They might have similarities. They might have, you know, key differences. So each case is handled, not to mention is it not only handled, you don't have the same individual working one case that you had working another case. So I wouldn't know if Sergeant Carter has worked a case like this before or not. The same thing with Agent Simmons. So there's really no definite answer on that. The only answer I can say is hopefully the sooner the better.
Let's see.
How would you know anything about missing children? You said you never watched TV, asshole, because you didn't have cable. You're a liar.
I don't know what kind of medication, if any, Katie was on prescribed. Thank you, Vanessa.
Vacant properties in Portland. That's a bit.
That is about an hour away, and I have no idea if you have. Are you in that area, Fuller Adventures?
Yeah, because that's a bit away. You're gonna be going. That's about an hour. Ooh, depending on where. Oh, gosh. Let's see, what can we do to help you more aside from sharing your story and donating? I say prayer, but I'm gonna let him answer.
Penny,
Yeah, he
I'll
was
tell you
looking for
right now. I'll
money
tell
at that
everybody.
point, by the
If you
way.
go to the
So
TBI
I said
website, you
prayer.
can print out my son's picture. You can print out his flyer. If you want to go put those at every gas station, at every mall, the police don't even know. I called Lebanon PD, find out because there was a tip that came through Facebook, and they weren't even aware of the situation. Not everybody is aware of this. I need everybody in the United States to be on the lookout for my son because I'm just hoping somebody has him. And one person having their head up and their eyes open to see it. It only takes one tip to bring my son back to me.
We've got plans, Jennifer. We got plans. We just won't talk about them here. He did dodge that right there. He did dodge that question.
I was told that this was the most attention Seth had ever gotten in his life.
Gosh,
for
a lot of
grandma.
questions. Have you heard of driving around prior to or during the phone call to the police?
Fuller Adventures, if you want to print out the flyer and take it everywhere, stick them up everywhere.
Great. Okay.
You've heard anything that I've heard about what Katie was doing before or during the phone call would be hearsay for me to say because I don't know.
Okay. We're on the third week, actually, Jesse. No, they're not missing. They're just not doing anything. This is his father here on panel.
They were doing things. This, I think he's up there for like 5
he said
hours.
He
I
did.
couldn't
I
get
mean,
him to shut up.
I have what he said, and he said he passed it. And then he made another statement, and he said that all three took them. But then he said he wasn't going to say actually which one. It didn't make any sense. How often do you get an update from TBI? This is a joke.
I haven't heard from TBI since, Friday? Friday or Saturday?
By the way, that changed. He said he was getting texts from them.
Welcome, hey buddy. Welcome.
Fuller Adventures, my apologies. I'm not from Tennessee. I figured it was like an hour.
Different parts.
The time I did it, I probably spent 20 minutes stuck in traffic on that 2-lane road out there going to Portland.
What? CB was trying to insinuate something creepy at us. If he was insinuating anything creepy, that's disgusting. But that's on him.
Gracie, I would thoroughly appreciate it if you did.
She will. She'll do it. These women do these things. Let's see.
And I don't know where Sea Star Swim School is.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, be strong. She said, be strong. It is heartbreaking. They'll share it in San Francisco Bay Area. Yeah, he has. That's real pain. You can tell the difference between the pain and the not and the fake. Yeah, 3 sides to the truth. That I'm sorry, but I did laugh at that. Not being rude, I did laugh at that. That was kind of comical. I'm thinking 3 sides to the truth. No, it's 3 sides to every story. Yours, theirs, and the truth. God, he was up all night answering things.
No,
sense.
he didn't ask me. It was an old laptop he had.
Thank you, Fuller Adventures. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mary.
Whoever what is that girl's name? She was a TikTok girl. Riley Lively, I think her name was. But TBI had already gotten that before, but she was going to fix it for him, and she took it back to TBI. Apparently, they had already told, and then they told her, of course, that apparently they already had seen it, and Karen's husband fixed it. I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to fix it, any of that stuff. I'm not I'm not even tech savvy. But I wouldn't want his laptop. I'd be scared of what he had on it. That's just my opinion. I never met her, but apparently she was a little bit odd to me, so yeah. I don't know her. Seth hasn't spent shit. He was given money. I do know, and if Chris, when he comes up, wants to talk about it, he can tell you they've spent a lot of money, but they haven't put it out there, and they're not begging for any money at all. Do you think that hiring the people that they've hired was cheap? It wasn't. They want answers. They're not going on a channel for money at the holidays and this day and that day. Stop it. Oh, and don't forget, his petty ass was making this woman pay him spousal support. Yes, Katie paid him spousal support. Can you imagine? He didn't pay
How
child support.
fucked up is that?
I would have, yeah, I was like, that's a slap in the face. I hope she don't give him any, I hope to God she's not giving him another dollar. And Clarksville's cheap to live. It's not expensive at all to live in Clarksville.
I don't know anything about that. Are you aware of this here? Because I'm not.
Why are the parents now trying to tie Sebastian to the garbage he put out that night?
This is his father. The stepfather. If that's what they're putting out, I'm not aware of that.
I take it Cat's from Napa, Florida. No, that would be Napa Valley. That's California.
Yeah, she's yes, Napa Valley. She's in California. Yeah, and then Cat's in California. Yeah, I knew that somebody said something. What they said it again today. I knew that they had suspended by looking in a trash can. I don't know. I didn't make any sense. I don't know what they said today. Probably a lot of stuff today. I don't know because they're focusing on all the wrong things and not doing the right thing. And that's actually looking for this young man that is supposed to be her son, his son right here. You know, they should say his name is Sebastian.
And they are, and they've spent a lot of money.
Thank you.
Boy, my son,
it's expensive.
Here at my house, about close to hiding, would even be under his bed with a flashlight and a book. Which the way his bedroom was set up, you know, I could be at the door and see him. He's just underneath his bed reading the book or laying on the switch under the bed. But he never hid. He never tried to hide from me.
I'll answer that. You don't have to. From what I read, and I did read this, he wrote it out. He said he did take one and he passed. He said that to someone. I think the person was Fifi or something. And he said, and I passed. And then he recanted on that later on down the road. And he changed the whole story altogether, all over again. So he can't, the story's not consistent. And if you are telling the truth, your story never changes. If you're not telling the truth, your story's all over the board. The story's everywhere. Let's see. I don't know anything about that. Yeah,
Jennifer, positivity. I'm hoping that
Chris
they're just not sharing and building a cake, and they're doing something to find my son.
To let Sebastian down, because that was somebody. Sebastian looked up to his dad as his hero, his Superman.
That wasn't that right there. That he was
he helped him get that
in
job
the beginning as well. That was said in the beginning. Hello, sweet Jody. That was also stated in the beginning. They never mentioned if he was verbal or not in the beginning. A lot of things they did not tell us in the beginning. We had to dig for ourselves.
I don't know, Miss Lady McGillicuddy. Normally doesn't speak much about them. When he comes with me on the weekend, we have things we're gonna do. We play Magic together and we play Dungeons and Dragons, and we like to go out to go fishing. We like to go out to eat. You know, the weekends go by so fast.
It's ridiculous. It's awful. Let's see what we have. Dropping the ball. Yes. And I'm gonna say that's a TPI thing, in my opinion. Have a color version. Space for vacancy. Ooh. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you.
Again, his mother said this was the most attention he had ever gotten in his life.
2 years that I know that they've been
And he
married. I
would
don't know how
not
long they've been
return to
together. Maybe
work.
you can answer that.
Mark my words. She
They've been
said.
together since before me and were divorced.
He answered it out of his own mouth. They are failing, and I said that myself. I did say that. Crazy cat mom. Yes, thank you again, Chloe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. Thank you. Kentucky's great. Thank you. Let's see. They said it today. Oh my God. So he took the garbage out. Yeah, I have no idea.
We'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Thank you, Seth. I don't see if there's any more. Oh, thank you, Miss Robin, and thank you, Seth, and I appreciate it. And we'll get what we talked about. We'll get together on that and get it planned out.
You should be able, well, Shane Allen, you should be able to go to the TBI website and download the poster for him.
Mm-hmm. You can copy it from the, yes, I'll give you, I'll go get the link and I'll get the link. Hello, my sweet Jody. I'll get the link. I'll get that link and I'll make sure. Thank you, Miss Robin. And if you need anything, you've got my number. Call me anytime. Seth, you know you have my number. You can call me anytime. I don't care what time it is. Wait, hold on.
You better not have my number.
Seth,
lose it.
I'm looking to see if I can get your questions. I'm looking to see. David, okay. Seth, it says praying for you as well as the safe return of Sebastian. Did you only communicate any way other than by telephone? Did you use any other technology to communicate with your son?
No, just phone.
Okay, just the phone. Let me find I'm looking for one more question. I'm looking. I don't see another one.
Fred, I can answer that. I was homeless in California when she filed and accused me of child abuse during our divorce. And my son literally made the comment that he'd rather live with me in a car than his mom. My son has been waiting to move in with me ever since I left California and got here.
Lie.
Amen.
I agree, kitty cat.
Hello, sweet Michelle. Yep. Hello, Claudia. Yeah, David, I don't see another one, but if you any question you have, I'll send it to him.
I'm catching up to where you were just at.
Yeah, I'm looking to see where I'm looking, but David, I only seen the one. Yeah, he knows it. He has my number, and I told him at any point he can call me anytime. Y'all hear my cat? I know he's sorry, but he gets involved into everything. This is part of his show too. He said that's why he jumps right up here. Hello, Rebel. He jumps right up here and gets in the business. Yeah, and everything and emotion that he's showing right here. This is not fake. It's not. I wish it could be. I wish this was.
Cooler Adventures. I don't know if Chris has family in Portland or not. I believe I have your information, Chloe. I will probably reach out to you tomorrow.
Yes, just keep them in your prayers. Like he said, Fred, I don't know if he knows if there have been any searches there in Portland. When was the last time that you spoke to Sebastian on the phone?
Bright Light. I haven't even gone live on anything. And it never was to exploit victims. As I said again, I fucked up. And I own my fuckery. I can't change it. I can only do better. If that answers your question, sweetheart.
Thursday before you disappeared.
That would be the. Can I ask if did he sound? Did he sound in any way? Did he sound different? Was he himself? Was he happy? Was he sad? Was he?
He sounded like a typical teenager that had homework and chores to do after school. Like he wasn't happy that he had to do homework. And I completely understand. I mean, I never liked having to do homework, so I can relate.
I can agree to that. Was it a lengthy conversation, Seth, or was it just like a short conversation and I'll see you soon?
It was the Thursday before that weekend his mama had him. So I don't call on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I don't like to interrupt their weekend together. But it was about 3 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes, somewhere in between there. It was my normal conversations with him. Call him up, hey, how was school? It was okay. Okay, were you in trouble or anything? Did you get in trouble? Did you have a good day? You know, what did you do? Learn anything new? You know, most of the time I get no. Like, the same question you asked me yesterday, Dad. And it's like, I know, I'm Dad. I'm going to do this. You know? Yeah, said he didn't have any homework. I think he said he had no homework and that he had chores to do that his mom wanted him to do.
Were his conversations usually short, or did he try to stay on long?
It would depend, because at 3:00 in the afternoon, when he gets home, and I call him at 3:30, normally he's got homework that he's got to do or his chores before his mom gets home. Now, later on in the evening, if I called him, we might talk for a little bit longer than that. You know, it depends on if he was doing something. If he was doing something, he didn't want to be bothered. It's like, but I understood that.
Gosh, I agree with you. I get it. I do get it. I get it.
No, Fred, not that I know of. Portland is, I think, a couple counties away.
No, it's from where they reside.
I mean, I'm in Montgomery County, so in order for me to get to Hamilton,
from you, yes.
Yeah.
Did he have any bedwetting issues?
Not at my house.
Not at his home. No, not at his home. Let's see what else we got here. Real quick. Oh God. That's up to you to answer that one if you feel like it. If he loved, I mean, yeah. It's a little weird. Oh gosh, when you were with his mother, did you ever speak for 3 hours at a time on the phone straight?
Not after we were together. When we were dating, I would talk to her on my way to work if she was up, or I would talk to her on my way home. For an hour away, so.
That was that.
No, David.
Let's see. Yeah, and here's the right there. There is to get that poster right there. Anybody that would like to get that, there it is, right there. Nobody likes homework. There's the link right there.
Do you ask David Bryan where is he at in Georgia?
David Bryan, where are you at in Georgia, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. I think they did speak to some classmates, and they also spoke to teachers. There was an interview that was put out on that one.
I've spoken with the SRO. The SRO said that he had like 5 friends that came from middle school that were there too. And I mean, He said that, from my understanding, they spoke with all of his teachers and some that weren't his teachers, and they can't speak to all the children, but they can ask the children if they have any information, because in order to do that, you have to get permission from parents. Parents have to be there when you're speaking to a minor.
That's weird. Thank you, my Jody. That's all. Okay. You want to do it with his dad?
You're right, McGillicuddy. It's not just the cutest; it's the honest. It's a very honest smile.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yes, Portland is in Sumner County. Taylor Swift advocates. She does live in Hendersonville or has a home here. What about the Uber that was talking about?
Reach out. So I don't have to reach out to these people.
No,
I would like. There's Jelly Roll. There's Kid Rock. There's Taylor Swift. I mean, there's a lot that live here in Nashville.
You're correct. We have a lot. Do y'all see Ambulance Girl? Why can I not see Ambulance Girl? That's weird. I can see you now. I can see you now. What about the Uber that I did? Okay, the Uber that was driving, or the neighbor was talking about around that area. I don't know nothing about the Uber.
I can answer that in a second. I did not know that Portland is Sumner County.
Yes. 39 minutes.
If anybody knows Taylor Swift, please reach out to her, because that would help get my son's pictures and stuff.
We're going to work on that one. Let's see.
Apple Crescent, yeah. I think a 3-way phone call to 911 is strange.
Very. I do find that odd. I will agree with that one. Very odd. It doesn't even make any sense. I mean, no, I wouldn't even bother to make that 3-way call.
Fuller Adventures. I mean, if he hadn't been home for weeks and they hadn't had a good talk, I mean, I would talk to Katie when she was on deployment. Our phone calls were very short because she was on a ship. So, you know, I don't know the ins and outs. Okay, Vanessa. What type of classes? He was in the Why We Try program, which is pretty much it's like everybody in the general class would get, 30 questions. He would get like 20. They would have 45 minutes to answer it. He would have an hour. So they gave him less questions and more time to solve it out. Butterfly Girl. From my understanding, that they actually did track down the Uber and talk to both of the people that got in the vehicle and the Uber driver. And that was Team Guy that did that.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. What else we got here? The Red Wings. Let's work on it. Seth. Okay. Okay, we got Allie's reaching out. Let's see. Yeah, that 3-way phone call. I don't know. Yeah.
Gracie, it is what it is. I mean, I'm a dad. Yep. And I take any information that I can get about my son.
He hasn't stopped.
No.
We'll keep reaching out.
Definitely don't go have a beer with you or go out to eat. So,
No, we're not going on a motorcycle ride or anything like that. Trust me. I said that.
I go out to eat with my friends. My friends normally will go fishing with me. So, yeah.
I heard the sheriff's department. I don't want to play that call with him up here. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to do that to this man. But it's not them. It's the call that they put out. The dispatch put out. So I was like, I don't want to do that to him.
But wait a minute. When Katie does that, she gets fucking stopped. She can't even go get her goddamn eyebrows waxed. Her nails done. And she's getting fucking stopped.
Agree. I heard about that. Niece, actually, honestly, this wasn't supposed to be an interview, at all. He was supposed to remain in the chat. He came up. The They asked the questions in chat. I couldn't even get control of my own damn channel because he wouldn't stop. He was answering all over the place. It was rough, and I wasn't prepared because it wasn't supposed to be an interview.
Right. He just popped up and this is what you got.
He kept demanding the damn link.
Yeah, he's kind of rambling, but here we go. The whole Taylor Swift. If anybody knows Taylor Swift, tell him to reach out. Come on, man. That's now. See, it just
it was nuts. It was crazy.
And he's been put through hell. He's going through hell. I mean, he is going through hell. This is the worst hell any parent could ever go through. I mean, I'm not even going through it, but I've seen parents going through it. It's hell. And it's a club they didn't ask to be in. But yes, I have his GoFundMe that, and it's not coming. I will not remove that from my community wall. That will help him along the way as he's off of work right now, while he is searching for his child and continues to search for his child. It doesn't stop. That's his child. Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer has a lot of horses. And see, once Sebastian comes home, you got a destination to go. She has a ton of horses and baby horses, and he loves animals.
I think I'm behind on the chat still. I think I'm trying to catch up.
I'm trying to get you there. Let's see. She's going to the horses. Let's see. Was there a recording from them calling the sheriff's department? I don't know if there was a recording of them calling the sheriff's department or not. I don't know. I just know what the call that was put out. I left that one.
I'm just now getting to Margin John Kelly 420. I don't know. I know they took all of our phones. They had mine for 12 hours.
Barbecue Lady with a $5 super sticker says, but according to what Nick posted on his ex, he has Tay-Tay's number in his contacts. Nick posted the pic. Well,
the light, there is a full video of that light. It said that the date is wrong on there. That has been said. One. And it does have a time mark on it at 3-something in the morning. Was he known to, did he have a fascination with flashlights that you're aware of?
He had his own flashlight here. I make sure.
Was he fascinated with flashlights?
I don't know if he would be fascinated. I mean, like I said,
It's a hard one.
I'm in law enforcement, and I grew up in the country.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you be prepared or suffer.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I got you.
Knew if you're going to wake up in the middle of the night with a tornado coming. I grew up in Kansas, so you know, it's Sebastian knows what the flashlights are, the big flashlights, and then he knows where the small flashlights are, and he has one in his room. He always has one in his room that I switch the batteries out on every month to make sure that it stays, because he would use it. I mean, he would turn the lights off and be underneath his bed with his flashlight on, reading a book. I remember being a kid having the blanket in the dark over my knees and my head, reading a book by flashlight.
I can remember doing that. I remember doing that.
You know, my son has. I like to think that I have an old soul, and my son has an old soul as well.
Nothing wrong
See,
with
That's ridiculous. Are you nuts? Listen, I'll play that call for you myself because I do have it. I have that. It was pulled up. They didn't run my specialty license plate correctly. I don't drive a Mercedes. It's a Hyundai Elantra. It took them 3 times to get it right. I hope that helped you, sweetie. Have a good day. Jesus Christ.
Just raised by somebody with an old soul. I don't know. No, Fred didn't come back immediately. He came back when they started asking questions.
I don't know if his ex has been.
I don't know, Butterfly Girl. That stuff was really spotty, and TBI really hasn't given me an answer on that stuff. So I don't know if it's part of the investigation or not.
That's true. Consensus says that most kids have a flashlight. Let's see.
Yes, Angel. I mean, he stayed at my house by himself, and I would go to work and come home.
That's a good kid. That's a good kid. And did yours. Thank you, David. Yes, I've got that all on there, and I'll keep it on there. I've got the GoFundMe on there. If anybody wants to help out on that, you're more than welcome to. I know that Seth would appreciate it, as we all know that he is in law enforcement himself. And right now, his main focus and goal is his son. And that's bringing his son home. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. Let's see. Hello from Kansas. Prayers for you and Sebastian. Kids Missing and Endangered was also sharing out Sebastian's flyers. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think like that. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Babel. Angel said thank you. I don't want to ask because I feel like he got portrayed as the autistic kid. It's so bad he can't be responsible for anything. He is a very typical teenager. Teenage boy, it sounds to me very intelligent. To me, so yeah, I agree. How far could he see without his glasses? That's a question for you. Do you know how far he could see without his glasses, Seth?
Has what technically he has what they call a lazy eye. Can you all hear me?
A lazy eye?
Yeah. So the glasses, to correct the lazy eye, so he wouldn't have surgery, and then from my understanding, he was, as he got older, his vision was becoming more like his dad's. Hello, Lynn. C spelled the fun way. Hello from Kansas. Yep, I was born in Kansas. Whoop, whoop. Go Rivington Rams.
Dogs, okay, they said dogs picked up scent and it dropped in the construction area, but Chris Proudfoot will tell you dogs are unreliable. Oh my God, because he's the smartest man on the planet. That's a lie. Well, the smartest part. Welcome, Gigi. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Can you talk about the sense at all? Do you know what the sense?
That is, I did not treat my son like he had a disability. I knew that once he was an adult, people weren't going to treat him like he had a disability. So why would I treat him like he had a disability?
Amen. Agreed for you. Has he ever left with the phone without telling anyone?
No.
He's done that. No. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Mayor.
Let's see.
Margin? I sure hope so.
Me too. Let's see. Yeah, let me know that one.
T Cherry F? I have no idea.
Amen, Angel. Agreed.
Thank you for the hard work.
No place like home, that's for sure.
Toto said he took my slippers.
Continue prayers. Let's see. Agree.
Lady McGillicuddy, I wear Coke bottle lenses. Thank God, it's technology. They don't weigh that much.
Murfreesboro.
I would say that, well, he puts on his glasses every time he gets up out of bed.
What's the best way we can support you, sir?
Get flyers out to find this one.
Okay. We're on that. Okay, let's see. I'll just be honest. I'm so pissed over this precious boy situation. I can't even keep a train of thought most of the time. Justice for Sebastian. I agree on that. Seth, did you say Chris didn't come back from Memphis until law enforcement started asking questions?
Yes.
The dog barked when the stepdad did an interview. Yes, it did do that. I heard that myself. Yet no dog was barking that night as me concerned, which I've mentioned this. I pray for a miracle and ask for Sebastian Rogers to be returned to his dad. Amen. Yes, I've got that on my community wall on my channel. It'll take you directly to it, and you can donate right to that, and he would appreciate any support that you can give. He's not going to stop. I don't think any of us are.
Hi, Miss Karen.
I don't know if you want to comment on that right there.
Which one?
The locks on the
Every time that I've been there, the door's never been shut because people are there.
Okay, and about what time did he come back? You were there all day, I think you said.
Really don't remember. I mean, I was there. I'm so exhausted. I know that I fell asleep in my truck in front of the driveway, and I vaguely remember him coming in with his hazards on and rolled into the thing. I really don't remember.
Do you know William Daly? He goes by Billy.
Sounds familiar.
I agree, Angel. Completely agree. So the doors don't automatically lock. They say it's a keypad lock. A house key to both.
I know that his house key for here was in the top drawer on his dresser.
You know, the bus stop. The bus stop might have been right outside the subdivision. I don't know.
Bus stop was right in front of their house.
Oh gosh, he got a better ride. Does he have any particular mannerisms or stems that may stand out with possibly helping to spot him? My son has Asperger's and has some distinct stems.
He likes to, well, when he runs, he Naruto runs.
And can we correct his weight? He's not 120 pounds.
No, he's like 106, maybe 108. I mean, I don't know what it is now.
Fish, the phone was at home, and they've already asked if he had a burner phone, and I don't believe that he had one that I'm aware of. Let's see. Oh gosh, they keep asking the same question. I don't know why they would not want him around Chris's daughter. I have no idea, and I don't know if he does either. And I don't even know. Huh?
Chris drives a truck.
He drives a truck. Okay. Let's see. They're asking about, let's see, if you want to elaborate on why they don't want him or Sebastian around Chris's daughter, which I'm not aware of this. Hello, Claudia. Yeah, I don't know if that even pertains to anything, to be honest.
I don't know. When Sebastian's here, he FaceTimes straight for a long time.
I mean, I don't even know. Does he? I don't know. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, I'm going to say it. Can he be around her? I mean, not Sebastian, but I'm saying, does he even see his own daughter? There you go. They're in a court battle here. I don't even know if he sees his own child. So I don't know why anybody would worry about that. No, you're fine, Angel. You're fine. Let's see. Oh, it does. It does, especially when somebody's a control freak, in my opinion. Yeah, he is the respondent. She's the petitioner, and he's the respondent.
I have no idea. So
I'll answer it. I'm answering it. I answered it. Any more questions? This poor man has probably slept 2 hours. And he's doing a damn good job. And plus, he's been looking for his child. Plus, he's been cleaning. And that side by side, next time they better offer it. It did change, actually. There's a different date on that. Because I don't want to keep him all night. I don't. But when you tell me when you're ready, let's see. What kind of truck? I don't know. Was it a Chevy truck? I think that he drives a Chevy truck. I don't know exactly.
One big enough to tow that fifth boat that he's got. It's bigger than my truck. I don't have anything to prove.
No, this is just a dad. Listen, he's just a dad that wants his baby back. That's all it is. He's the dad that wants his baby back. That's it. We're here to try to figure out what we can. And at least we have somebody that's honest. Thank you, Fish, because it's odd. And
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Fish. I really appreciate that. Fish, you're showing you have a heart, man. You're coming around with that heart. Because that was one of my questions I did ask, but when you're locking down a phone, why would a teenager want a phone that's locked down? I wouldn't want nothing to do with that phone.
Yes, Fuller.
True. It's a fact. Yeah.
Well, my whole point is, why would you get a smartphone if you're just going to lock down the internet anyways?
Yeah.
I was going to get him a flip phone. And she went and got him a smartphone. I was going to get him a phone he could call, take pictures, and he could play Snake.
Let's see. I'm going to read you some of these things. Let's see.
Thank you, Gigi.
Well, they treat him like that he's not allowed to actually do anything, to be honest. Like he's stuck in a home. Let me just grab some of these real quick, and I'll run through what I do have. Let's see. He says that he knew about 3 vigils. One that they didn't attend was because of law enforcement agencies they were dealing with. The second one because of the security reasons. The third one because they did not know about it. They weren't informed. And it was where the Biofather lives. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know what you...
Yeah, I'm just reading some answers that were given by stepdad.
That's right. I mean, typically TBI doesn't clear anybody until until the investigation is done.
Correct.
The investigation will be done after Sebastian is found.
Let's see, what else do we have here? He would not answer anything about the door locks. He said his dogs were trained, they were on a schedule, and that they have potty pads and trays in their pens. Let me see what else we have here. He did say that he had been away, and the last time that he had seen Sebastian was in the first part of February. How true that is, I don't know. I don't believe it. Anything else that snuck out and struck out at me? Not a lot. Wouldn't elaborate on the security of the home because he actually was acting like he had security at the home. Let's see, we got airdrop flowers. Hello, DR Boston. I got the polygraph part. And that's probably about it right there. And then, of course, he's been arguing with people. I picked up that. And that's what he has spent his time doing. Actually, is arguing with people. He is so ignorant that when asked if Sebastian was on any nighttime medication that would cause him to be sleepy, they can't answer that because of HIPAA. Wow. Well, yeah, that's not true. Do you know what methods they've used to search her home? I know the dogs, but any other methods?
Dogs, officers, they've been in the house like 10 to 12 times.
They were informed. Any forensic searches that you're aware of?
No, not that I'm aware.
About anything else? Do you find this statement here odd? The idea that someone hurt Sebastian and threw him into a wet, fresh paved driveway is funny. To bury a body in concrete, it would need to be at least 12 inches thick. Secondly, you have to smooth out the concrete and finish it before it's dried. All of that is done while the concrete is poured and being set.
I have no idea, Fuller.
That was said by CP.
No, I was answering Fuller's question.
Yeah, I've never heard. Yeah, I agree. Great. Stepfather did. Did Donna give you any insight?
No,
No.
and she hasn't reached back out to me either.
Hello, Juju. Let's see. And here it is. Chris states he took and passed the polygraph. It says, have you both taken polygraph test? And if so, what were the results? Thank you. Fufu. This is Chris responding. Yes, and the results are passed. His words. Welcome, Susie. Let's see. What I find odd. He says, Sebastian did not have any friends because of his situation with autism. He wasn't ever alone in school for kids to do the things mentioned below, meaning bully him and such. Oh, he thinks a lot of things are funny, which I don't find anything that he says funny, and he's smug. And that's just, yeah. Let's see. Anything else I see on here? Nothing more that I see. Let's see. CP said on an interview they've been cleared. No, they have not. They've not been cleared. Not been cleared. Have you been cleared? I mean, I would say Seth's more cleared than anybody. That's my opinion.
TBI hasn't cleared anybody.
Thank you. And you are in law enforcement, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. See, I have transcript from last night. Okay, for the record, somebody asked the question, was a polygraph taken and has it been passed? Yes, I didn't specify who or when. See, that's two different things that he's saying. Agree, Sarah. Agree. Yeah, major deflection. There's a lot of deflection. Is there any reason the number of shoes Sebastian owns is so secretive, according to Katie?
I have no idea.
Agree, Liz. Well, then keep talking. I have no idea, nor do I know why it's so important to say you're not in trouble. The doors are locked. He was making breakfast. You would have passed him if that were the case. Yeah. Any other questions? Seth, have you taken a poly? Not that you need to, just trying to narrow down. Well, he was offered. He said earlier he was offered and or he offered and they didn't need it, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Also, how do they know the number of shoes? But insist he wasn't wearing a sweatshirt, possibly two. One of 3 different shirts. Let's see. He did state that. Let's see. Have the dogs ever got out at night? He didn't live in the home. Yes, he did speak in past tense in that video. He did. And I have played that. I hope they have more than we think. I pray they have more than we think. If not, then we're screwed. I pray they do. I do. Let's see. I think some of the hand, they're talking about the holding hand one where they're doing the tapping. Are you good, Seth?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to use the bathroom.
I was making sure you're good. If you're getting tired, you let me know. I know.
I've been tired for weeks. I'm just reading these. No, Angel, I have not taken a polygraph. I volunteered.
Yeah, he offered.
That I didn't need to.
Well, that was my question, Angel, but I didn't get to ask it. Did Sebastian ever, I mean, I don't know if I can ask you this, but did Sebastian ever tell you that he was being mistreated?
No, he never did.
Okay.
Seth, I came in late. Have you talked about Sebastian's favorite songs? I haven't. Because the list is it literally, I have 4 lists that are mixes on my YouTube for all of his favorite songs. Everything from country music, and when I say country music, I'm talking about Merle Haggard, Willie Nelson, Hank Williams Sr., Hank Williams Jr., all the way to hip hop. I mean, I try to stay away from letting him listen to certain songs that have bad things in them, things that children shouldn't be doing.
She did speak in the past tense. I do have that. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to play the? Let me see.
I would like to believe that he would, Fuller. I mean, my son liked Meatloaf. He liked Queen. I mean, he liked AC/DC. But he also liked Clave de Monte, which they do. I mean, they did all the songs for Lord of the Rings.
All that's been done, Juju.
I was told that they have pulled records. They did ping everyone, and I talk to them every day or every other day.
Well, I mean, hold on. This doesn't bother you. I'll do it. Hold on. You tell me if it bothers you. That's that video that I told you I did do.
Wow. Okay, Fuller Adventures. That's okay.
Oh, shit. Excuse my language.
Katie could be a swinger. I've known Katie since she was 12 years old. Started dating when she was 18. I'm 10 years older than her, and I never knew her to be a swinger. Where did that question come from? Now, guarantee I don't know her now. I'm not involved in her private life, you know. And I didn't even know there was a Ring Wi-Fi jammer, Fred, so I couldn't tell you if Katie would own one or not.
Holy hellfire, I want to stop this every 2 fucking seconds and correct this motherfucker. Oh my God.
I mean, to be honest with you, Ring Wi-Fi jammer sounds like some new type of rock band.
I think he wanted Katie still in love with her, will always be in love with her. When he mentioned their wedding that one time, I thought I'd die.
Here we go. I'm going to present
That's
this. That way
what's
you all
so
can see
sick
this.
about it all now, looking back.
It's a walkthrough.
All right, Fred. I mean, I figured that's what it does, but I didn't. I mean, what's up with you? Explain that to me. Seth is his name on pamphlet.
He just now realized that you're the dad, I think.
Okay.
This is the home. Well, this was when it was on the market.
He's a liar, McLiar pants, period.
And why would you live in Clarksville and you want to be near your son? That's a little lengthy time away in distance. Just saying. Plus, you're working in Davidson County. Makes no sense.
Just trying to get a little perspective there that you can see. Sleep apnea. I hope you get to feeling better, Black Hat. I miss you, love you. And thank you for being here. Thank you for prayers, and we're praying for you too. Oh my God. Oh, Susie. That's up to him to answer. If he can answer that, I'm gonna let him.
I don't know, Lady McGillicuddy. I do. I have obstructive sleep apnea. I sleep with a CPAP machine.
Would you say she's a heavy sleeper? Or maybe? Let's see.
Mine does, Lady McGillicuddy. His bed wasn't made, and from my understanding, the sheriffs had already been in there going through stuff.
I will agree, Vanessa. I will agree. No offense, I'm not laughing, but I agree.
I did. I mean,
Sleepwalk.
no, Allie, I've never seen him sleepwalk.
Correct, Gracie. That's why I just showed that. Because that kitchen is right there. You have to get past that. Not happening. Let's see. Yes, he has.
If I had social media, I'd probably be pasting my son's picture on every Facebook page that would let me join.
Amen. I mean, and he's answered some of the questions that, I mean, I would think that might be hard at times, but he's answering them, and he's hanging in here answering these questions. I mean, he's not running. He's not avoiding. He's answering them. He's not saying contact law enforcement. He's answering the questions. He's hanging in there too. What is, okay, what network? A hardwired device.
I appreciate all of y'all. If every one of y'all is looking for my son, then you're more eyes than I am by myself.
Amen. And we'll continue. Are they talking about the sleep apnea machine?
I think they're talking about,
Is it the home security?
what is it? Ring doorbell jammers.
Misty Blue, it's driving me nuts too. It's like somebody constantly tapping on their fucking phone or their camera or something or their mic or whatever. I think it's just Seth because he doesn't know how to use StreamYards like that. But it's like a constant tapping on the mic. I know it's driving me fucking nuts too. It's been happening this entire fucking live.
Let me see. Hold on. Do y'all have any tech questions?
Now we do have, Chloe, I'll answer your question in 1 second. We do have an like a Google map that we're using for our flyers. If you distribute flyers, make sure you join the Facebook page, find Sebastian. It's got exclamation points at the beginning and 2 at the end. We're using a Google map system to log every place that we put flyers. That way we're not going back over the same places twice.
Let's see.
And Chloe is, yeah, early on, we were told not to actually speak to the media. That's why I didn't. That, and I mean, I was busy. I mean, they wanted a face-to-face. I really don't have time for that sort of stuff.
Can I stop this?
Well,
That's
he-
not
I'll
true.
go
You're a
for you right now.
liar. Nope. I'll find the screenshot where they were, where the, was it TBI? I think it was TBI said they did not say that. Not to. What they repeated what they were asked to for him. Period. That's that. God. See, I've been going over things. No, Chloe was the PI girl that offered her services for free out of nowhere. No, I put missing flyers out in Clarksville because I wanted to show my chat what they wanted to see. I asked them. The video's out there as well. There was no signs. There were no flyers. Nothing. They did not know of a Sebastian Rogers. Sadly, they did not know of Sebastian Rogers. I spent the day into the night until stores closed, passing out flyers. And I spent 3 days out there searching. I wonder if I'm allowed to say this. Can I say this? I'm going to say it anyways. He didn't have contact with inmates. He worked nights at a desk. I'm going to be quiet after that. And I'm not, allegedly.
He did not have time because they were asking for a side-by-side for this man to go out and holler for his child. He was the one out there. I know who was out there. He was. But I don't think he got the side-by-side.
I didn't. I drove my truck. You know, when they weren't letting civilians get out and walk, I was included in that. So I was driving around hollering for my son till 11, 12 o'clock at night. Then I would drive back home, get some type of sleep, get up, take a shower, and go back and do it again.
Let's see. I'm gonna. All right. If David's here, let me see. He might still be here. I don't think that he has seen the video security footage, though.
I have not seen anything. They won't show it to me.
Yeah, I don't think that he has seen that. Let's see, he's here. Okay, I was gonna see if David.
No.
Because you don't think they pinged the phones, right? Is that what you feel? Is that they have not pinged the phones?
From my understanding, they've taken our phones, they downloaded them, and they traced everything.
Okay. And I'm gonna see because David's got his specialty. David, is there any way? Is there any way that any of that stuff could have been removed if they didn't get the phones right away?
I don't know, Chloe.
I thought he did have it. I think he has your phone number memorized, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Let me go back to my things here. Does everybody have iPhones? That was one question.
I have a Droid.
Do they have iPhones, or do you know?
I don't know. I know Sebastian had an iPhone. Probably don't.
Okay. Let me see what else. Looking at my very first thing of notes that I had. Okay. And that he did mention and say that he had not had any, he was not able to be on his devices. And then he says that they're locked down. So he really can't even use the damn things. So why would he have these devices, really?
So that he can answer the phone when they call.
David, anything you want to throw in here about some of the things that can be done with these GPSs and these phones and routers and things?
I would think my son would call me. Get to a phone, I think my son would call me.
I would pray. And I do pray that does happen.
He had no internet access and and they had the apps were shut down. So he could text, he could answer, and make phone calls, and he could use his calculator, and he could take pictures.
And you don't want to say what you think might have happened at all.
I don't know what happened,
Okay.
and I was told not to think by the police department, by the sheriff.
Okay.
That's not what he told me.
And I wanted to see it. That's why I was asking.
He's lying to you right here.
Yes, ma'am, he is. I know exactly what he said. So yes, he is very much so lying.
So he's on here for 3 fucking hours.
I mean, he's 15.
Sebastian was in no ways a perfect child, but he was my perfect child. He was fun. He was inquisitive.
You can get online on the Switch, even use a hidden browser on them.
I know that on my Switch, I never bought him a Nintendo profile. He could have got Wi-Fi. Literally, all it would do was update his games. Disagree. My son was perfect to me.
He was going to say that. Listen, and I said, if that's the case, I've got 3 perfect kids too. We've already been over that part. He's going to disagree. He's perfect. Do you know who set those games up?
What? Yes, my son had on my PlayStation. He did. I was the only one with I had mine, and then he had his profile, but he played on my profile. But most of the time on my profile, he was playing like Spider-Man, which is a solo game. He played Devil May Cry. You know, that's also a solo game. He played a lot of solo games, and when he wasn't playing solo games, I was there.
Seth, do you think Chris caught him slacking off and playing his Switch instead of doing his chores? Oof.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if you can answer that one. Let's see. Yes, he has called him names, and I won't repeat those names because those are things I don't like. I don't use those, and I won't use those. Period. Because it's just no. It's a big no. And he's aware of that. Very aware of it. Seth, does Sebastian have a pectus chest causing him to wear a chest plate? Is it at the house to your knowledge?
It's not at my house, and he has a brace, but he stopped wearing it.
It's a hard one too. Yeah, David is good at what he does, and that's
At their house, I have no idea. At my house, it probably showed that it was on when the police turned it on. Because when he leaves my house, he has to turn it off and put it on the charger so that it's charged when he comes back.
Thank you, seclusions.
I mean, literally, he has to make his bed, clean up his room, put everything away so that he knows where it's at when he comes back. Not to mention, there's not stuff on the floor so I can vacuum. Because he leaves and then I don't get to see him for 2 weeks.
Barbecue, can someone please go back and count how many times he spoke of Sebastian in past tense?
Because your family's
damn,
your
good
family's in
observation.
Texas, and we're all. You did hear your mom's message, correct?
No, because I was trying to log in.
Would you like to hear your mom's message?
I wouldn't know, sir. I wouldn't know, Mr. David Gray.
Oh man, that would be awesome to know. Would you like to hear your mom's message?
My mom already told me briefly what her message was.
Making sure. Yeah, she had a message, and I did play that. Can you discuss what the? Okay, I don't know.
I don't know. They didn't discuss that with me.
Yeah, I think he said the last communication that he has had with TVI was it. Did you say?
It was either Friday or Saturday, but they didn't tell me anything about the garbage. I find out a lot of it through news feeds.
Yeah, I will play it. Once he's finished answering questions, I will replay it. I don't want to put him through that because his mom said what she meant, and she meant what she said.
And she don't play.
Yeah, I could tell. We had a nice conversation as well. Very nice conversation. I will replay that. Yeah, I've never been in the garage. All I know is they have a 3-car garage. That's it. Have any neighbors come forward with anything that you know of?
I don't.
Does he like to climb?
You mean like on a jungle gym? On a ladder? Up a slide? I have spoken to Katie twice with Chris on the phone.
Fred, he said that they had a good relationship. They FaceTimed.
Yeah, even when he was here, Faith was there. Then Faith would sit there and FaceTime Sebastian on his phone. And Sebastian would literally lay in there on his bed and talk to her for, I don't know, I think the last time was like an hour and a half.
Wow. Let's see anything else. Yeah, there's only certain things he can answer. He can't answer anything that's, and I know for a fact he cannot answer anything that points towards certain legal things. He can't answer those things. I'm gonna let him answer that one too.
I'm biased. I was married to her. It's always a possibility, Phoenix, because there's a ladder. Normally there's a slide or a swing. When I was looking, I have flashlights in my truck, so I was looking at any type of playground equipment, slides, any little tree houses or anything I saw. I would shine my flashlight in there and holler for him.
All right, let's see here. I agree.
Thank you, Miss Hayden.
Terry Dean, he just wants a huge metal slide. My autistic son loved that one when we lived nearby. Mr. Seth, I understand Sebastian.
Into math, he really liked math. I would say it was one of his best subjects maybe 2 years ago, but he started giving people at school a hard time with his math. Math was one of his best subjects growing up in middle school and grade school. Math was one of his favorite subjects. I don't know, Mr. Fred.
Interesting on that one. I agree.
I don't know, Mr. Dean.
Thank you, Florida.
Please hand out flyers out there.
Have a good night, Fuller, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Fuller Adventures.
Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I do agree with that. I've said that from the beginning. And it's my right to have that opinion. I don't have a good feel or opinion about the man, and I'm not going to change that. There's nothing he could ever say to make me change that. He wouldn't give me 5 minutes just to ask him one question, and I'm glad because he wouldn't have given me the right answer. Thank you again, Fuller. I agree. And that was all I wanted to know. Is that right there? Oh.
Mr. Dean, no. For Christmas, I asked my son for like, because his birthday's in December too, and it's like I asked him for a month. What do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas? And he didn't want anything. The only thing he wanted me to do was to take him to see his Mima and Pap in Texas. And I told him I couldn't do it this year because I didn't have the vacation time saved up, and my truck needed a new torque converter on my transmission.
And they miss him. They really do miss him. Welcome, Juju. I'm thankful that Seth is actually here and is able to actually answer these things. Thank you, Reverend. Thank you, Peter, but this is Seth. You're welcome, Angel, but this is for him.
Thank you, Spooky Paws. Yes, passing out flyers everywhere helps. No, I didn't hear that, Fred.
Yeah. I try to keep a safe space, and I always want people to have their opinions.
Don't forget, if you do hand out flyers, please use our Google Maps so we know where flyers are at.
And thank you all, anyone that's actually doing that and putting out flyers. Thank you. I don't care where you are. Thank you. Minnesota, would it be help? Yes, everywhere. We don't ever, you never know. Everywhere. Where do they find the Google map at? They don't know.
I think she posted that. It was, where is it? She posted it up here. Where she put it? I'm looking. Give me a second.
We'll find it. If not, and if I don't have it during this, I will make sure I put it on my community wall so you can come back and I'll make sure it's there. I promise. The flyers, Gracie has, we have that. Hold on a minute. She sent that to me. It's at TBI, but she sent me the whole link and it's in this stream. And I do keep my streams where you can go back and we'll see.
Karen S., I shared the Google Maps link for the flyer grid in the chat if you'd like to pin it. You don't have to be a member of the group to use it.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me help her. Hold on, Karen. If you're here, hold on, Karen. Hold on. Where are you at? Let me go to my phone. I don't have me logged in. Hold on. I'm coming to you.
Can't mark it, but
I'm coming to her. I'm coming to her. Let's see. It's Karen S.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Why can't I? Oh crap. Karen S. Why can't I make you a damn mod? Oh God. I need to make Karen S. a mod. I found. Hold on. Okay. You should be able to do it now. You should be able to drop it here now, and I can grab that to pin. He's verbal. He is verbal. Okay, I'm going to pin you now. Thank you, Karen. That is the, I pinned it at the very top. That's the Google map to use. If you pass out flyers for this young boy, his name is Sebastian. This is Seth's son.
that's seclusion. To me, every weekend that I saw him, he was showing greater independence. That's why I was taking the opportunity to teach him how to cook. You know, when we went to the grocery store, we would have a list. And I'd go get the milk, go get the creamer, you know, pick up this and that, and then come back. And he did.
He wasn't an intelligent kid. He seems like he was mischievous a lot to me from the stories that I've been told. He's a little mischievous. He could be. But he's a good kid. He's a good kid.
From my understanding, Mr. Dean, he had just bought himself a new student ID.
Mm-hmm. Amen. That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome, Seahawk.
Where does he want to be when he grows up? From my understanding, he wants to work with animals.
Oh. Awesome, too.
I mean, I know that he was hoping. See, I had an idea of having a homestead, and I know that he liked the idea of growing up on a farm, taking care of animals, taking care of pets.
That sounds fun too. He likes cats. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. And they are on the road all over.
Can't give up on our kids.
Never. Never give up on your kids. They're your kids forever.
In his parents' neighborhood, I don't. In my neighborhood, he liked my neighbor's pit bull. He would go over there and literally just basically let the dog clean his face.
I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh my. Let the dog clean his face.
You know what dogs lick all the time?
No, oh, no.
All right, Chloe. Have a good night.
Follow Chloe.
It'll probably be tomorrow at this point in time. Angel, I would hope not.
Oh God. I pray not. I say you have to have faith. Amen. Amen. I agree. Oh, I do too. I do too. I do too. Sometimes you just have to hold on to that right there. Because I can, yeah. Yes, and I do have his GoFundMe that his sister has set up. It's on my community wall. If anybody wants to donate to it, they're more than welcome to.
It's fine, Angel. If I can answer a question and it gives somebody an idea and they find Sebastian, it's worth it. I would say he's directionally challenged. And he didn't take any money with him when he left.
And you were teaching him things like that too, as far as banking, you know, managing money and things like that. You were preparing him for days as he got older. You were doing that as he was younger, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You prepared him when you started preparing him when he was younger, right? To manage money. Like with maybe an account.
Hold on. Stop that.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Possibility. There are so many possibilities.
We're not doing that. Proudfoots did not want Sebastian out for no damn 2 years. We're going to stop that right here. No. Hold up. We won't be doing that one. We're going to pause for the calls now. That's a goddamn lie. Don't do that. That's a damn lie. There was some issues, and if you were listening, listen. There was schools chosen by Seth Rogers that were all over across the damn world. Katie wanted her son close to home. Let's get it correct now. Don't you dare say that shit. How many times have you met any of these parents? You haven't. Now, I'm not a mod here, but stop.
What's going on, yo?
Now, we ain't gonna say that fucked up shit.
What's going on?
That mama bear saying the Proudfoots wanted him out the house for 2 years and now they got their wish. No, we're not doing that fucking shit. Not doing that. That's not true. That is not fucking true. Katie wanted him close to home. If they were going to put him in a like a boys' school, remember that? The conversation about that shit?
Well, yeah, I remember the conversation. I
An
know it didn't
asshole
happen.
said
So.
chose like 20,000 places out of the damn this state and that state far away. She didn't agree with it, and I don't blame her. But she wasn't trying to get rid of her kid. Fuck. You people, y'all are just disgusting. I mean, I know I fuck up, but damn, y'all are wrong for that. And you are nuts. I don't have a damn car from Georgia. Would you fuck off? Now I'm pissed.
Brenda Sue, is that you?
Call your son on me. Or whoever your sheriffs are. I'm ready
They're
to
in
bring
here
the
trolling. Well, Mama
arrest
Bear, she
mine.
got blocked because I don't know who the fuck that bitch is, anyways. But whatever. So, sorry, I'm squirreling. I had to get up and go take the dogs out. I was running
I'm
around.
like, no,
All right.
we're not going to do this because we're going to correct some fucked up shit.
I mean, we can correct all this. I thought we were supposed to let it play through so people could do their own commentary as they played it.
No,
so
they want to fuck around here and troll.
Because I mean,
if
we're supposed to be correcting it, then I mean, my God, let me fucking have it.
Well, by God, baby, get going, girl.
I was trying to
fire them up.
Well, I was trying not to, so people could do their own commentary over it.
Yeah, fire. Look,
they could do the you know how people put clips together where they clip this and then they clip the real shit, or they clip the lies and then they clip the truth with it.
No, go on and correct it.
Oh yeah,
because I done already started. I'm pissed now. That bitch pulled my chain. Shit. And then told him he had to get his shit together. A year to get his shit together? No, they weren't trying to get rid of that. No, just don't play with me. And if you say I have a fucking car one more time, you can go fuck yourself too. I don't know anybody in Georgia. You crazy, stupid ass troll.
Yeah, just that's how we don't feed the trolls. You know what I'm saying? You just
Well, that person leaves comments on my shit too. Like, you are nuts. That's what you are. You are nuts. You are really nuts. I got some nuts you can
Who
suck.
are you talking to?
This fool called You Are Nuts. I got some nuts you can suck. You wanted this. I'm going to give it to you. I've about had enough of you fucking idiots.
We are the Hive, and that's all who we are.
I'll sting your ass.
Listen.
And pop out. I'll go get Reality's eyeballs and start squirmily popping them bitches with them blood vessels. Shit. I'll yank that bitch's chain too. Who do you think you are, goddammit? Leave me alone. I'm just Reality Wins. Shit.
Damn!
Some nuts somewhere else. Fucking idiot. Go suck on BJ's nuts. Quack, 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 quack. Craig, you would know. Quack, 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 quack. Dumbass. Well, I have ignored the shit out of it, and I'm like, dude, the fuck is wrong with you? I ain't got nothing against Georgia, but I'm not trying to go to Georgia. How you gonna get fired on your day off? Damn, Smokey. That's Queen. I'm kidding. That's fucking Queen. Oh, I've seen him. Trust me. I see him. We see each other. He can stay away from me. Somebody needs to fix his hair, though. Some bitch ain't seen the inside of a barbershop in 20 years, and he can't even touch his toes. Just saying. Oh, my goodness. I'm calm now. You damn right, because I'm about over that. Yes, because it's a lie. I sure will cuss them out. They've yanked my chain enough. No, he ain't bending and snapping. He can't even back that ass up. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And by the way, I need to correct this too. I know BJ's over here, and I know she's got her kinfolk over here. Hey, I don't know where you don't get this, but Clue did show fucking receipts for the blip boards. Just saying, more than once, and it's more than you did. I think Duke got out. Dookie Duke, you want a pup cup, buddy?
Well, I don't know. That's my little dog's doing something's going on with my little Chihuahua. So I'm just checking her out real quick. That's all. All right, I'll go ahead and start this here.
How many dogs you got?
It's my little girl's Chi.
Oh, is that the one that just had the surgery?
No, it's my other one. She's here with her.
Okay.
She's just shaky and stuff. I said she's always shaky. She's a little dog. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
that's what they do.
you
They're
need to
like
get it a
a little
sweater.
Chihuahua. She's a little shaky dog. You know what I mean? Like that's what
Yeah.
it is. But
I know about your little chihuahuas. They
yeah.
bite your ankles. They's some means.
Well, I mean, I got Duke and Nala, which is a Frenchie, and then Voodoo, which is an English bulldog, and they're a little bigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that little
Mine
chihuahua
are a
though,
little chubbier now, a little bit there.
like a
So,
snapping turtle.
but my baby's now hers is tiny, and she's like I don't know, maybe 6 pounds, if that, 4 pounds, maybe
Hmm?
5 pounds. She's tiny, itty bitty.
Holy shit! You need to get it a sweater, honey.
Money as gifts from people. Do people usually give him money? Thank you, KR.
As for money, I mean, birthday cards, Christmas cards, he would get money. Here, I made him just put it in his wallet.
Mm.
Good. So he was already on that road, and he was already starting to say this. He was learning already past his time. His dad had him on a road there, so he's still on that road. He's still on the path of learning. Savings.
Dean, he had money tucked away that nobody knew about, but they did find it in his room a week later. He had hid it in a
Will you pause this one
ATM
more
that he
time
had
if
built.
Chris is still here?
What? I didn't know
I've
this.
never gotten a
Smart.
chance to ask this question, if that's truth or not, that he hid
Smart.
money, that he didn't
Thank
take
you,
it
KR.
with him.
I did not know that.
Mm. I don't know if Chris is still here. Will you drop the link, Queen, please, for Chris? Because that's bothered me a lot. I'm asking her, Chris.
Yes, and thank you, KR. Let's see if we got any more questions.
I'll try to text her.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty darn cool right there, to be able to have that tucked away like that. So he had his own little savings started already. Was he spontaneous at all, or was he rigid with his schedule and routine that you know of?
When he was younger and before we went through our divorce, if things weren't on the schedule, you could tell that he would be aggravated. Because now something was off and different. For being spontaneous. But ask him where he wanted to go eat.
Where would that be?
Because he doesn't know.
What's up? I'm seeing the chat say Queen. What's going on?
Chris wants the link, sweetie.
Okay.
I'm not. Chris knows where the readers are as well. I mean, the readers are honestly. We don't have that many, but why wouldn't you be interested in where the readers are? They read license plates. Well, just answering your question. I think use your brain. Nuts. They sure are, Breezy. There you go. It's me. Whack.
You're up here with us, Chris.
Hello.
Hello, Chris. How are y'all?
Good. And how are y'all?
Doing all right, I guess. Phew.
So you wanted to ask a question, correct?
Yes. Because that just got brought up again. And Seth said if you remember, that they like tore up his room, right? Looking. But it took him a week to find the money he had stashed under his mattress.
No, that's actually a lie. There was no money stashed up underneath the mattress. Now, what the actual story there is, yes, law enforcement went through Sebastian's room thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to what level of thoroughly depends on the person. Now, Sebastian had a piggy bank that had money in it. The piggy bank was in his bedroom, or excuse me, in his closet on the floor with no money in it. So that was one of the questions why they kept asking if Sebastian had any money with it.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, nobody could find it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So after all this time goes on, I think it was like after law enforcement called off the search and went to the investigation side. We asked, can we clean up his room? Put it back in order. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Right.
And they said yes, we were given permission. I said, all right, fine. So I went in, I took pictures of his room as it was, and then I took pictures as I cleaned up. Went into his closet, started rearranging, like fixing up his closet for everything was all over the place. And in his closet, I found it's like a wood kit you can get from Home Depot or Lowe's.
Mm-hmm.
Katie and him used to get those all the time. They used to do those. One of them was an ATM machine. Law enforcement didn't even check it. When I was in the closet cleaning up, I picked it up and it felt heavy. And when I shook it, like, wait a minute. I opened the top and I looked, and inside I found his money. So I took pictures, immediately went into the living room, told Katie, I said, call the detectives, call Bobby, get him on the phone. And we were talking to Bobby Simmons. And I said, hey, I found his money. He's like, what? I said, I found his money. It's a makeshift piggy bank wood kit. It says ATM on it. He was like, what? And then I took a picture. I videotaped it, sent it all to TBI and to the detectives, showing them, say, look, this is what we found, yada, 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 yada. He says, okay. Counted all the money. All the money was accounted for. Like, okay. I was instructed to put it back where I found it, exactly where I found it. To the best of my ability, I put it back. And then I don't know, a couple hours later, they came back to the house again, brought in another search team, and went through his room all over again. Took photos, and I sent them photos of before, everything I did after, all that fun jazz. And it all got sent in. So there's no money under his mattress.
I thought that was odd after I re-listened to that. I've done a lot of re-listening because that's just to me that's a big difference under a mattress and then actually in something that was built by him, right?
What, the mattress? The
Well,
bed?
because he said it was under the mattress, that he had stashed money under the mattress, that they didn't find it, but how they
No.
had turned his room upside down.
No. So Sebastian couldn't stash money underneath his mattress because of the way his bed's built, it wouldn't hold money.
Bliss. Oh man, because I was
Now,
thinking
I leave
if
that
he
very vague because I'm not
oh,
going to describe
no,
our
yeah,
son's furniture to everybody just because it's quite honestly, it's nobody's business and it's our son's
that's
room and
right.
it's his personal belongings.
I agree with you. Dang. I was just thinking in my mind, if he snuck out, you know what, he took that money and dipped, but
Well, that was a theory that law enforcement had actually had on the table that couldn't find his money and that Sebastian walked out of the house and he had money with him. Like I said, everything has been left on the table. Nothing's come off the table.
did he teach him how to carry a wallet and all that stuff, though? Was that for real? And how to do a bank account, or is he full of shit on that? Pull off.
So my statement about this is as true as I can to be. What he did at his father's house, I don't know. Um, what he did at our house is the only thing I really have knowledge of. Now I can say this: if he was teaching him that,
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian really um, didn't exercise that kind of knowledge here at this house.
Oh,
Um, as far as a bank account goes, now I'm not going to sit here and say that happened or didn't happen. I'm just going to leave that answer just as the way I've stated it.
I appreciate that. I respect that.
Now, I will say I've listened to this live, and there's quite a bit from what I'm hearing
Mm-hmm.
that does not match his original statements to when you had this interview. There's
Oh my
there's a lot of things that are not jiving.
damn! Thanks for letting. I appreciate you letting me know that too, because originally he didn't have social media, but now after going back through this, he's got social media and had social
Seth has
media.
always had social media. Seth has always had a social media. So I'll give you a clue about something.
Mm,
When you have an email account,
right.
it's attached to a Yahoo, Gmail, whatever. That's a form of social media.
True. True.
You have to log into a PlayStation account using an email.
I didn't know that.
PlayStation is a form of social media because you can talk to individuals online. You can chat in a chat box online. These are things, but like I said, what he had at his father's house, we do not know. I only know what he had here, and that's the only thing I can speak on.
And can I say something else? Everybody bitched about you throwing his toys away or whatever to clean his freaking room. Can I say something what my mom did to me?
Sure.
My mother took a trash bag in my damn room. It was a big old black trash bag, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
What was on the damn floor? It got put in that trash bag. Now, do I know if I don't think she threw them away, but by God, we didn't see them for a while, and that's my bad. That was on me, and that's how we learned how to clean real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I was raised that same way. If you didn't get it done the right way, you got that trash, and those were some big ass black trash bags, and she shoved every damn thing in them. And sometimes it was your clothes. She did not care.
There
No, she
are,
didn't.
I will say this, there's different ways that all children, not one child in particular, but all children learn differently. Some children learn
Mm-hmm.
the hard way. Some children will learn it the very easy way. It just
Mm-hmm.
depends on the child.
It
Not
took me
one
two
child is
times.
parented the same. So what you do for one child, you may not do for the other child.
Mm-hmm. True.
So it's definitely one of those things where being a parent is not an easy task. There's no
True.
manual that comes with this job. It says this is what you do for
That's facts.
problem A, B, C, and D. There is no step solution to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody parents based on the way they were raised, what they saw that worked.
Mm-hmm.
That tends, it just trickles down,
And
just the
it's
way it
right. And
is.
your mom raised you right. I say I did get to witness a lot of that respect. He respects his mother, and he treated me with respect when he could have just stood there and cussed me the hell out. And I appreciate that. And like I said, I will forever apologize for fucking up.
We're good. You got
I
that
know, but
we, you and
I'll
we,
always feel bad. I will always feel bad.
and I understand that, and it's, and I understand. I also understand that there are a lot of folks out there on both sides, not just one, both sides of this, who will run somebody so far in the ground, and then they're going to stand on it 10 toes down, no matter what. And I'm urging everyone, I don't care what side you're on, please just don't do that. Have some compassion, have some empathy. And I know it's a hard thing to swallow. It truly is, because
Oh,
emotions get in the way of thinking things through thoroughly,
mhm.
and it's really hard. And I'm not going to say that everybody's perfect. God knows none of
Oh,
us
no.
are.
I
But
made mistakes.
even to all the subs and the creators, and it sucks. I know that from what I've heard, I've been sent a lot of messages lately saying, "Oh my God, this, that, this, and check this out, listen to this," and I'm just like, it is a lot. It truly is a lot going on out here
Mhm.
for no reason. Now, amongst the creators, that's their own business. I'm not, I ain't stepping in that. I'm not a creator. I'm a parent with a missing child.
Yeah.
You know, I think, I don't remember who said it. I've heard it before that you don't know what a person's going through till you walk through their shoes.
Gosh.
And I'll say this, I hope, and there's no telling how many out here who have or are walking in our shoes.
Hmm.
But I can promise you, it's not as many as people who haven't walked in the shoes. You know, I think people have to learn to bend and give a little bit.
I agree with that. I do.
I mean, I'm not going to say like, I will say this. Yes, I have my own personal issues right now with some folks. I think that's the best way I can say this. Strictly for the simple reason of instead of attacking, when you're offered an opportunity, have a conversation, a respectful conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Take the opportunity to have one. Before you go out here and you start saying all of this stuff that you have no clue. I'll give you an example. If people think for 1 second that I didn't get photos of Katie going to a nail salon,
Oh God.
that people didn't call into the Sumner County Sheriff's Office or the Gallatin PD and report that she's parking in a handicapped parking spot, I'm going to be the first one to step up in front of you and say, personally, it's none of your damn business what she does.
Mm-hmm.
It is none of your business where she goes,
Mm-hmm.
where I go, a family member goes. It does not matter. Even for Seth, it doesn't matter. I will say this, when you start getting people out here doing those kinds of things, it leads to other things.
I agree. It's dangerous.
Very dangerous. Today's society is not what it used to be when we were growing up.
Correct.
And trust me, I know who took the video. I know who took the pictures. I know where they were sent to.
Wow.
And I know who's all involved. Trust me, you can watch us all you want. Follow us all you want.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have a very boring day.
Oh my God.
And I'm just going to be honest with you. You have the opportunity to come up and have a peaceful, respectful conversation. What some of you folks do, crossing that line of stalking, and that's exactly what it's technically labeled as, is stalking. And that's on any parent in any of these cases. It doesn't matter who it is or where it is. You're putting yourself in a predicament where you could easily be prosecuted.
Okay.
Absolutely, man.
I agree with that because that is disgusting. Because I mean, they're not gonna. Why would they need to stop their lives? They have to still live.
Well, the worst part is in the video, and I know she's listening. I know that they're going to hear this. You're being advised. You have children in your car.
Oh my God.
When you took this video, 2 children to be precise.
What the?
If you don't think that those shopping centers don't have cameras, and you don't think that people can't easily gain access to those cameras, simply just by asking, sometimes they'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
People, you have to be smarter than what you think you are. And I'm going to say this openly, as honestly as possibly being said, in the most respectful way. If you have the knowledge and you think you can do this better than the Secret Service, the FBI, TBI in Sumner County, stop being behind a keyboard, stop being online, come out here and solve this case.
Agree.
But if not, stop getting into a position where you can potentially put yourself in a very bad situation.
That's crazy. That's dangerous to take your kids.
And the worst part is the same people who took that video and those pictures and sent them to other folks, uploaded it into Bullhorn Betty's Facebook group.
Oh,
And I'm going to put this out there. There is nothing to hide from this. There are 4 orders of protection still in play. That court case is still in play.
mm, mm, mm.
Part of that protection order is by third-party contact. So stop potentially putting somebody else in a situation that could turn out bad when it doesn't need to be. And I hope she is not part of that, because if that does happen to be the case, it'll be a very interesting situation on how this falls in a courtroom.
Mm. Yeah.
We have enough court cases going on as it is on this social media platform, with creators, with individuals who have nothing to do with this case. The insertion that they have put themselves into is dumb. Seth got involved with some people he should have never got involved with.
Mhm.
And I'm not saying nothing here that I would not personally say to his face.
That's true. I think that you've shown a lot of respect when you speak of him, and you've not been given the same back.
There's tomato.
That's right.
There are conversations that the parents will have eventually when the time comes. We will handle our situation offline. There's nothing that doesn't need to come up here.
I can agree with you.
And I would say this in the long run. I think when all this is over and said and done, it ain't going to matter anyway. Because the only thing that truly and utterly matters is Sebastian in this case.
Amen.
So the lady on the screen right now that you're showing, that's Nick Evans. That's her screen thing, Nik Evans. She lives down in Florida.
What the hell?
You know,
Why is she here?
she wasn't the one that did the video. She got sent the video because her children are grown.
Yeah, I didn't put the volume up, but this is the one that was stalking Katie, right? Or it was sent to her and somebody else.
It was sent to her through somebody else who lives locally.
Gotcha. Okay.
And yes, I know who that local person is.
Barbecue lady on TikTok says she threatened me to rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat me.
Oh my! This lady did here? What the fuck? These people are crazy.
I said that's not barbecue.
That's not barbecue on the screen, no.
No, she's saying that on the comment.
And there's something I heard. I don't remember if it was today or yesterday on one of your shows. Somebody said we're not going to go real life. We're not going to dox people. I'm going to be honest with you. There is no doxing people. If the information is out there for public view, it's not doxing. Doxing would be me getting your social security number, your driver's license number, and putting that information out in public view. That is doxing. Your public information, like your addresses, your phone numbers, where you've lived in the past, where you currently live. You can get all this information by simply requesting this information in various ways. And I think I got more grounds to stand on this because everybody has gone through everything they could. Me, my wife, my ex-wives, my family, Seth's family, Seth himself. For what? For your amusement? And it does nothing. You're not going to solve the case. You don't have any information that law enforcement didn't already have within the first 24 to 48 hours of the entire case. Trust me. They can go as far back as they want, and Katie and myself especially, because we're prior military. Seth, they can go far back on. He was an armed security officer, an unarmed security officer. He's done, Davidson County. They have what they need. They know what they need. But when you go out there and you want to publicly put our information out there just for shits and giggles, because what? You want somebody to draft up a letter and send it to us? You didn't sign it. You don't put a return address on it.
Somebody sent
Because
you a letter?
I got all kinds of stuff.
Oh, fuck, this is crazy.
I will not divulge what's in those
Yeah, no,
letters. It does not need to come out.
Yeah.
But, I mean, recently we got a card, said Happy 18th on it.
Oh, my God.
And there was some information inside of it.
Mm.
And what does it do? Nothing.
Hurts. I would think that it would hurt. It's sick.
It's more than sickening. It's very troubling that there are people out here who believe, people who say things that they absolutely know zero shit about. It's not, I'll be honest, it's not a secret that I have talked to creators. It's not a secret that I will have a conversation with you.
And I appreciate that. I will say that. He did not have to accept anything from me at all. But he gave me that grace.
And I will say this. She apologized to my mom. She apologized to Katie. Now, granted, women emotionally are a lot harder on things than men are. I'll give him that.
But he was, can I interrupt you? He was not disrespectful at all to his mother. He was most respectful. And actually, I'm honest. And I said it that day. They thanked me. Seth Rogers, you've never thanked me for a damn thing. Not one time. And even said, if you need anything, let me know.
I mean, trust me. What can we do to help that we haven't already done before, that we currently do, or whatever? I am not going to sit here, and I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sit here and tell everybody what we've done, what we're doing, what we're going on. No, I've seen where that goes when you do tell people, and I've seen how ugly it gets. I'm not doing that. I will say this publicly. I hope Seth and the rest of them on whatever, they plan on coming here in February to be back outside in front of the sheriff's office. I hope y'all reconsider that.
Oh my God.
I truly do. I hope you reconsider it.
That's not going to solve anything.
It doesn't.
Nope. That's not very smart.
I mean, and the worst part is, technically they could fine you if you don't have a permit. Why take the risk? There's other things that you can do to hold a group together and spread awareness. There is so much more you can do than standing outside on the sidewalk with a microphone yelling at the sheriff's department.
I agree.
Does everybody agree with the way the case has been handled? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are things that I think should have been done different. Same thing with Katie. Same thing with Seth, and every other person that's looked at this case. Everybody has said the same thing. There's a lot of things that should have been done differently. But you can't go back to your shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Now it doesn't work that way.
I agree with you on that.
And I'm gonna stand up for Terrilynn on this. I'm gonna be honest with you. She did an interview with me toward the very beginning because she was fed some BS from an individual. Yes. I'm not going to name her name. She knows who she is.
Sadly.
And for what reason she did it, I don't know. Don't care. But she only got that involved because of another individual.
And I apologize for that. Still will forever apologize. And that's why nobody will have that. Because when you're made to think something that's not true, and they're supposedly real close to this ex, and how a child's at jeopardy, again, like I've said, I've made mistakes, but I learned. It's called you learn. You don't repeat them.
Well, I will say this. You made mistakes. There's not one person on this internet that hasn't made a mistake. And that includes me, Katie, and Seth. Because there's days we wake up, we wish we would have never, ever come on here and spoke. Because how bad it has turned a case into something so out of this world. It's ridiculous. Because now, is this going to be the baseline of how they treat every other case? I hope not. I pray not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a shit show. I'll say it. And there's a lot of people that played part in it. I was one dumbass, and I own that, and I can only apologize because a lot of this shit has taken focus off of what's the most important, and that's Sebastian.
Yeah, I think Lynn's right. It's been this way before Sebastian's case, but I don't believe it's gotten to the level that it has now prior to Sebastian's case. Maybe I should have stated it that way. I mean, I'm sorry, but you got people wrapped up in court cases. You got people who frivolously are just doing things to just do things. And it makes no sense. All because what? What did people feel they're going to get out of this in the end? Notoriety? You think you're going to be famous?
I hope not. God
it's
dang.
The worst way
I
to,
hope
it's
not.
the worst way to be famous.
The goal would be to bring Sebastian home.
You know, I still have this out there. I will have a conversation with people. I don't care. And if you think that what I'm telling you or any other creator or any other person out here on this internet is anything different, ask these creators who I've talked to. See if my stories have changed. See if any information I've given them has changed. It hasn't.
you gave me great advice, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate you just giving me that opportunity and that chance, because it's not about me, it's about Sebastian. And
you're very welcome, and thank you for at least having the conversation. You know, even if that conversation we walked away from it, you still thought I'm an asshole. Okay.
nope, I didn't
Yes,
actually.
ma'am, I understand. I
Actually,
got
I
it.
didn't. I said I went live and got I got kicked to the curb from hell because I said how respectful you were. And I thought you were, especially to your mother. He wasn't screaming, because people were saying you were screaming at, and I said that's not true.
I think
He
what
showed.
everybody is referring to is the screaming part, as I did kind of get a little loud when I told my mom, go home.
I
And
didn't
don't do
find
this here
right,
at the
but
courthouse.
you weren't disrespectful at that. You were pleading, um, and that was a real heated moment, anyways, in that damn courtroom, because it turned out to be a shit show, in my opinion.
Well, all of
But
that negativity came back because Seth and that crew stood upstairs at the courtroom windows, looked outside, and watched. And then immediately went online with their people and started saying this, and this. And not one of them was downstairs outside on that court step to have a conversation. Now, granted, I understand Betty couldn't. That's why this court case, when it happens, she goes out at one time, we go out at another time. They have us wait, so one party will exit the courthouse before the other party. I understand why they're doing it.
that probably works better.
Hi, Miss Amy. How are you?
Mhm.
Hi, Chris. I mean,
Hey, Miss Amy.
sorry, hi, Queen. Yeah.
Hi,
Hi,
Amy.
baby. I know you're excited. Go ahead and ask Chris. What's up?
Oh,
Can you have me mail like X-ray at the mail office? And you might want to get a post office, a mail box at the post office. Sorry.
Well, so having a PO box won't change really anything. We've talked to the Postmaster General. We've talked to TBI. We've talked to Sumner County about all of the stuff that's going on. Um, they're handling it. We let them take over, because once again, once you put a piece of mail, it becomes a federal situation, not a state situation. So then it can be handled at a much higher level.
And my second question, who are you rooting for tomorrow?
Oh man, it's tough. That's tough. I don't know. Part of me wants the Patriots to win because you got a starting pro football player who won a Super Bowl, and now he's the head coach who could potentially win a Super Bowl and be the first coach to ever do that. And then you got the Seahawks, and you got Sam Donald, who's deserving of one. It's a tough question. It's really tough to go. I'm just going to stay neutral. I hope it's a great game, and I'm looking forward to seeing a good game. Who you going for, Miss Amy?
She gone. She been gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She does drive-bys. You already know. You before you
He
even
didn't quit it.
that, she was gone.
did she really leave?
Yeah, that she does
Yeah.
drive-bys. She
I
just
love her
pops up and then
drive-bys.
yeah, and then she just drives up, asks a question, and she gone. She been gone. Yeah. I just
Gotcha.
love her. She cracks me the fuck up.
I think she's precious.
I just love her, man.
I like her. Come back. She did it to you.
Nah, just
Girl mom,
I
stop spreading misinformation about pings.
Who's girl mom?
I don't know. I'm guessing they probably got me blocked. So
I
if there's
can't
mods
see
in here that can see her, block her.
stop
If not, I'll
spreading
go
misinformation about
to their
ping.
account and find her.
What is that? What? All right, please explain to me. I'm a little off on that. What is she talking about? Pings.
I have no idea. I didn't even know she was talking about no pings in here. So if that tells you anything, I don't know. What pings like
Ping, I
fuzzle
know.
pings? I'm guessing maybe. I'm not sure. I don't
I
know.
can't see her.
Well, ping is like a golf club. You know, it's a part of a. It's a brand in golf. All right.
Who's Pearl?
Oh, Justin.
Oh shit! I can't do this. God damn. Is that who you call clutch them nuts?
Yes,
Yeah.
clutch the nuts. Yes, that is absolutely who I'm talking about. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't know. Oh God! I can't believe I even asked that. Oh God! Some can see her. I can't. Trauma vultures. Clutch them plugs. Oh shit! I figured that out.
Well, we'll say this: the Katie is watching. She's been listening, and she thanks everybody.
Mm. Yeah. I, my heart does go out because I do recall that photo album and her showing that little girl, and
Mm-hmm.
that will it'll forever be in my mind because you could tell that she was grieving and she was hurting.
Every day, it's one day at a time. You just wake up every day and you hope for good news. You just hope for some news, honestly. And I don't care if Katie gets the news, I get the news, Seth gets the news. I don't care who gets it, as long as we get some news. That's
Oh,
what's most important.
I hope so. But I hope that she does realize they're saying it in there that she does have support, that y'all have that support, a lot of support.
And trust me, we truly appreciate it. We really do. You know, I mean, it's keeping his name and his face out there is the one thing that we ask of any and everybody. You know, and quite honestly, we're coming up on 2 years.
Mm.
Still no news, still no answers. You know,
Yeah. Hopefully it will come.
I'm hoping, I pray that it does. And I will say this: I hope, I would hope all the chaos will subside and everybody can go back to being civil. That's YouTube, that's any other platform, creators, whatever, you know, things like that. It'd be nice. It just would.
I would think that that would be a great. In a perfect world, it would be. It'd be awesome. Oh, that green tea video. Green tea.
Green tea.
Yeah. I didn't know that you had not heard this.
No.
A lot of contradictions.
Very much. Very much. A lot of them. I just, in the end, I do hope Seth finds his way. I hope he will distance himself from such negative people.
I don't. I don't have anything. I want to be respectful, Chris. So I probably want to not say anything. After that prayer, I don't know. I'm glad that I wasn't even there.
Oh, the Samael
I
prayer
won't
thing.
even say that thing. Sam. Uh, everything has just gone to hell in a handbasket. Worse, just worse. And he's it's his way or no way.
That's the way you see it. I'm going to leave it at that.
Well, it is the true facts. I mean, I've witnessed it.
I'm sure there are a lot of folks out there that could speak on your behalf or for their own opinions. You know, I'm not going to project my opinions or my thoughts about Sebastian's father because one,
I respect.
Sebastian comes home. If he has to hear this at some point in his life, he will.
Yes.
I'm sure. And I'm not going to be one of those ones out there that are just berating Sebastian's father. It's just not going to happen.
And that's what I have, and I've always respected because you don't do the shit on him like that. You've kept it respectful. When you could have said bad things, you've said good things. Well, when you had that one thing, you did apologize, though. That's one thing I will say. You did.
Yeah. I got upset. That's
Yes.
fine.
Correct. We all do.
And I did apologize to him.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't come back out here and I don't keep going with it. I don't, I do find it funny that people want to quote certain things or misquote certain things. Let me put it that way. I think it's funny.
Shelly Ray said, sending you love and strength, and I will continue to pray, and she will share his picture here in Texas.
Thank you so much, Miss Shelly Ray. Love and strength back to you, and we appreciate it so much.
But we all have a tolerance. I think everybody has a tolerance until we just lose it. I've lost it. I'm honest. I'm guilty. I just think tomorrow's another day. And I hope that, and in hopes that even people listening to this, maybe it will change something. I don't know. It's just going to be more contradictions.
Hey, Queen, check your back chat.
Oh, no shit. Hey, Barbecue, what's up?
Hey,
What's up,
I've
baby?
just been listening.
I did not know that. What?
Hi, Terrilynn, Chris, Queen.
What's going on?
I've been listening through my day of stuff that I've been doing, but I just I have a little request from everybody tonight,
Can
and I
anybody
think
hear me?
it's
Hello, barbecue.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I sure can.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make maybe just a little bit of a request from everybody. I put it in the chat earlier, but if everybody could go
I can hear you.
to if everybody could go to the FBI's website tonight and take a screenshot, crop it, download it, and let's just have like a united front sharing of Sebastian's flyer tonight on all your socials, if you wouldn't mind. Um, I think that a lot of the awareness for Sebastian has got lost in all of the stuff that has transpired with people coming onto the streets. I'll just say it like that. But I just wanted to know if people would be willing to do that tonight. So whether you have a YouTube, you can make a community post, a Facebook on your own page, a Twitter page, a TikTok, whatever it is. You could even just share it with friends, hey, if you wouldn't mind putting this on your social. I just wanted to throw that out there. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of uh, the Amber Alert posts on my Twitter feed, and right now it's all that missing woman. But that's all I want to come up and say. And Chris, I've said this to you many times before, but our thoughts and prayers are with you and Katie, and we just got to keep pushing these flyers out. So,
And thank you very much.
all right, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you. I'm gonna hop down.
All right, baby. Well, thank you for coming up.
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I seen you yeeted yourself off. I was like, well, fuck. I wonder if he's gonna come back up here. Here's this flyer too, for anybody that wants to take
Yeah,
a screenshot
I
of
don't
it.
I don't know what happened.
Stuff here too. Let me pull this down. There, that way, if anybody wants to get a screenshot of it and crop it out or anything, hold on. Can it be Chris? Please tell Katie she's in my heart and prayers. You also, Chris. I'm sorry there are such horrible people willing to hurt you guys.
Well, thank you, Miss Kenya. I will say this: that people are people. They have their emotions and their thoughts, and that's what makes us unique. I mean, everybody can't be the same, or it wouldn't be as an interesting world, you know. That flyer that you got there can be found at the FBI website, and Sumner County has a poster up on. If you can navigate it, you can get one through them, or TBI has one that you can get as well. So you have multiple avenues to get it if you guys want.
Yes, thank you guys for sharing this out too as well. I appreciate it.
I do have
Yeah,
a
the lady
question.
you
Are
shoot.
they ever going to do like an age progression? Do you think, Chris?
Did he hear you? I don't think he did.
What was that?
I think she just asked you something about a picture, but I don't
He
think
may
you
not
heard
have
her.
heard me.
No, I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Do you think they'll ever do an age progression?
Anybody talking, Queen?
Yeah, you must not be able to hear her. She was like, "Is there gonna? Do you think they're gonna do an age progression?" I wondered if you were able to hear her. He's not able to hear you, Terrilynn. Drop down and come back up. Her mic gets messed up or whatever from StreamYard. But she said, "Do you think they'll do a age progressed photo? Like, do you think they'll?"
Yes, they are working on that. That has been in the works for quite a while. We as in all parents submitted photos of Sebastian, photos of Katie, and said that to be submitted from when they were young up to
Right.
current, and that's what they're going to use to put together a progression photo of Sebastian, and it's normally done through, I believe it's NitMic. They're the ones that are responsible for that, and then they work with FBI, TBI, and all that to put it together, and then they send it out to the parents for us to review, look at it, and then they blast it all over wherever they can.
I hope that will maybe work for answers.
Yeah, Chris said Nick Mick does it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any idea when it will be done?
That I do not know. From what I understood and having the conversation with them, they tend to do it around every 2 years they'll do one. So coming up February 26th, there should be one coming out. And then years after that, if this continues on, which we hope it does not, you know.
Yeah, they said thank you. Stitching with the sisterly says Nick Mick is in charge of it. I think she used to work for him, so she, you know what I mean.
And
That stuff.
and if she knows anything that I may have misspoke, please feel free to correct it, because I'm not going to promise you I'm exactly spot on with everything, but
Right.
if from what I remember, that's what they said.
Yes, Mercedes girl. She said, "Queen B, your StreamYard is sporadically crazy." Yeah, it's been acting up all day today. It's been being weird all fucking day.
I agree. This has been one hell of one.
Yeah, it was the night before the 2-year anniversary that Summer's age progression photo came out. Yeah, Chaos. I remember that.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yeah. Stitching said, "No, Chris, you've been on point." Yeah, things have been pretty crazy. I mean, honestly, it's been pretty crazy with the court shit going on. But I mean, that's pretty much everything. That's, you know, Sebastian. Nobody really talks about Sebastian very much anymore. It's really all about the court stuff or drama. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's sad. It's sad that it's gotten to that point. I mean, honestly, let's be realistic.
Really?
These
I mean,
court cases should have never even taken place in the first place.
I agree.
No, they shouldn't have. No, they should not. And I mean, I'm sure you heard all the Fallout bullshit going on with Jay.
Yeah, I've heard it. I don't quite understand all of it. It you know,
Yeah,
I know that there's a disagreement, and it is what it is. Okay.
well, with them doxing, with her putting out that screenshot deliberately to dox Clue and Cletus and put their information out and specific information, you know what I mean, about their jobs and their life, you know what I mean? That was pretty
True.
fucking wild. That was taking shit to a whole new level right there, you know what I mean?
What some people have to understand, and no, this is not a shot across the bow. It's not anything of that nature. People need to stop and understand and think about something. If you think that you're better at doing something, there's always somebody out there better doing it than
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
And the question is to what level will things escalate before it goes too far?
Yeah.
True. Very true. Do y'all want to continue this since Chris hasn't heard it?
Yeah, we can finish it. You ready?
It's up to
Yes,
him.
ma'am.
All right, here we go.
All right.
With me, his favorite place is IHOP.
Okay. Do you know if anyone had been working in or outside the home?
Not that I know of.
Thank you, sweet Sally. Thank you, and welcome to membership, Terry Dean. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I agree with you, Seclusions. Thank you, Vanessa.
Good night, Miss Vanessa.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Sally's a sweet soul. She is. She's a sweet soul. How old was Sebastian when you and his mom separated?
She filed in 2016.
So Sebastian would have been 7 or 8, Seth.
He can't answer that, sweetie. Fish, I wish he could, but unless he feels like he can, I don't know if he can answer that.
When Katie left California to go to come here, it took me 4 months to get the money together, and so I could move here.
Wow, that's dedication.
It was a lot of 8-hour shifts and followed by 12 hours.
Wow. That's a child that you love. You do what you have to do for your baby.
I don't believe them anymore on that.
My wife.
What were you initially told when he went missing? Do you recall what you were told?
Same thing that everybody else was told, that he left.
Mm.
So same thing that they told the police.
Have you had a conversation? Can I ask? Have you had a conversation with his mother since this at all?
Sorry, what was that?
Have you had a conversation with his mother since this has happened?
Yes and no. Have I had the conversation I want to have with her? No.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say probably not. So most of the correspondence has been through stepfather, maybe more so.
Stepfather or both of them on the phone at the same time. Mr. Dean, my son doesn't like to get dirty.
Nope. Mm-mm.
So in the water, he ain't going in the water.
I don't even like that water. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't like that water. No offense. Ugh. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Which missing kids organization? Is there several? I don't know. I don't think like Chris.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna say that's got to be a yes.
Already working on it. More than one.
Amen.
We like to play outside, playground. That was normally his favorite thing to do.
Welcome, Thought Criminal, and who else was that one? Cold Case. Would he go outside on the playground alone, or would you need to be out there with him?
When I took him to the playground, I used to go out there with him until I was told that I was too old to be doing that.
Never too old. Never.
No, but when it says playground equipment for 12 and under, kind of look at you funny when you're 38, running around, playing tag with the kids, which is what I did in California.
Never too old for a playground. Thank you, Lynn, and I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, he loved the fish. We would go out there in the Gulf of Mexico and go fishing whenever we went down to see my parents down in South Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lynn. You have a good night.
Sleep good. And I agree with Lynn that you do need to take care of yourself on that. I agree. No one's ever too old for a playground. Forget it. No. That's the prayer right there. Agree, nurse. Agree. My mom almost got stuck so many times with my daughter at McDonald's. It's embarrassing. An Oreo of Sebastian talking so people can see what he's like.
That's supposed to be a video?
I was like, wait, what? I think video. Welcome.
Yeah. I will have to look and see if I have one. Most of the time, I didn't do a lot of video. I'm not having anything.
Whatever you're comfortable sharing. I wish FBI integrated by John. It's not going away. It's not. And that is the facts. It's not going away. That wasn't that when that was said earlier today, I had to agree that it's not going away at all. I'll give my opinion and it's no. That's just my opinion. I can't speak for him. I'll speak for me.
I have a memory of Sebastian that it's not my favorite because I have all of them are from my favorite. But I remember being in California and we were at a power outage, and Sebastian was like, "Dad, there's no TV. Can't play." Back then, we played on the Wii, so we were playing. I think we were playing minutes on the Wii or Mario Kart, one or the other. And the power went out, and he was like, "Dad, what are we supposed to do?" And I'm like, "Well, you can always read a book. It's in the middle of the day." And he looked at me and he was like, "Can't we go to the store and buy power if we're out of power?" And it just caught me off guard because it's like, son, you don't go to the store to buy power. But he had no idea where power came from back then. He didn't have a concept of electricity and what its uses and stuff was for.
Oh, that's precious. That's right. No, it's never going away. That's the fact. It's not going away. No one's going away. And that's the thing. It's either talk now or not. And if you say that you're going to answer the hard questions, just answer them. I offered 5 minutes. Did you like to swim in the ocean?
He didn't like sand.
Oh, I don't like sand. Oh, well, there you go. Practicality of a child. I'm thinking all of this.
Not to mention, I'm a beach. I mean, when my parents thought I was going to grow up and just be a beach bum, dad or a politician, but
beach bum.
Beach bum or a politician. That's what my mom and dad are. Because you couldn't get me out of the water. I loved going into the ocean, but I grew up a lot on the East Coast, and the water is warmer and cleaner and nicer than California. California, the water is cold. There's dog shit all over the beach, and there's that nasty stuff called seaweed, and not the stuff that comes in, a decent room. I didn't like California because you could see seals. You could see wildlife literally swimming in the ocean. And I've watched too much National Geographic to know where there's seals, there's killer whales, and there's great white.
Welcome, just another. Let's see, negative stepfather, Durham, North Carolina. Welcome. Sebastian, to your bedroom without knocking. Oh Lord. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Gold Case Crystal. Yes, Nurse Jen. I pinned it.
I did. They've been married for, I think he said 2 years, so he's had a step back for 2 years.
Do you think he would have went outside if he heard a cat? I mean,
Katie and Chris said something about that. I really don't think he would have. He would put on shoes at least. I don't think he would have gone outside for that. I heard that there was a neighbor that was out looking for his cat.
I heard that. I did see that. How did he handle the move? You're okay, Nurse.
From my understanding, he handled the move quite well. He didn't want to be in California. California had some very bad history for him.
You're okay, Nurse Jen. Welcome back, Carmen. Thank you, Karen. I will make sure everybody gets that right there. Did he want to go online, or was it?
Hold on, I'm going to catch up on some of these real fast because Drop Dead Unique says, thank you, Queen, letting me post. And Chris and Katie, many prayers for your family. And then a few of these other. Sweet One says, the BJ and J were big mad and triggered over CP going to Cletus's home with the papers. Stay mad, bitches. That shit was funny. Can it be, Chris? Please tell Katie she's in my heart and prayers. You also, Chris, I'm sorry. They are such horrible people willing to hurt you guys. We read Shelly Ray's barbecues. Purple Dolphin says, Chris, just found my nephew's remains after 6 years. Every case everywhere it gets sloppy. Keep your heads up, guys. Answers will come.
Trust me, we sure hope so.
Barbara Hall, I pray Sebastian does come home. Prayers for the family. And barbecue chasing crime recently reposted a video from Cognizance in Crime that they made, so they are still lurking and pushing this foul shit. I didn't know she shared some fucking shit from her. That's ridiculous. Hold on, we got somebody in the back here. Hold on 1 second. Hello, Shauna. You up here with us?
Hi, hello, yeah. Thanks.
How are you?
Oh. I'm doing okay. Thanks for letting me come on. Is
No
everyone
problem.
on here? Yeah.
You're up here with us. You're up on the panel with us. Everybody can hear you. I just have the screen up.
Okay, awesome. My thing is with all of this, it's always good to go back and look at interviews. And there's so many channels and just so many opinions, right? But what is this doing to find him? Do you think this is helping find him?
I mean, nothing on YouTube is going to help find him. Let's be real.
Well, if he had 2 minutes, of either TV or maybe a phone, something, we don't know, and he pulled something up, I would hope it would be something like, I'm looking for you, I'm going to find you, instead of chatter. And I'm saying this about multiple just channels, right? And I would just suggest just the entire family, the more that you can get along, the better, right? And
Well, yeah,
it's a
Chris
sweet
and Katie,
boy,
but Seth won't have that, so that's the issue.
and that very well may be the case, right?
Well, have you followed this case? I mean, have you followed this case at all? No? You not hearing me? No. Well, fuck. You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
I
okay.
can hear you.
All right. Just making sure. I just wanted to make sure the mic didn't go out like it wasn't. I didn't know if it was her, if it was me, or if you know what I mean? She obviously didn't follow this case or doesn't follow this case, so that was kind of odd.
Well, I'll be happy to answer one of those questions for Miss Shauna. The opportunity was given for all family members to come together and work together, provided there was some things that was put on the table that if both sides could do this, then it would be great for the case. And however, those terms cannot be met, so therefore, that's why there's an indifference between the parents. And publicly, I will state this: Katie's not going to go talk to Seth by herself. Period. Katie's not going to be in anywhere by herself unless she is talking to law enforcement. That's it. And I will say this is if you're a married individual and you were sitting in our shoes or in Seth's shoes, you'd have a far better understanding as to why it is like that. Seth has gone his way, we've gone our way. We're doing our things, he's doing his things, and that's it. You know, I wished it was a much better situation, but unfortunately it's not. But you know, in the end, it doesn't really matter as long as we can get it answered about Sebastian. That's all that really matters.
Well, she obviously, like I said, didn't follow this, so here we go.
Forbidden for him. I think Seth said he allowed him to be online at his home.
Before the daylight savings time stuff.
Was it getting?
Misty Blue, I'm saying this shit's ridiculous.
I think we were rolling over. I can't remember. We were getting close. I know.
No, it was still dark.
It was still dark though. No, it was still dark. You're right. Is he close to any neighbors?
It's not like he would tell me he wanted to go online. When he was here, most of the time, when his phone wasn't locked down and he was here, he was watching Minecraft videos on his phone. He would be watching Minecraft videos on his phone, watching Yu-Gi-Oh! On the TV, and playing on his Switch.
Thank you,
What's
Mr. Malone. And that says, please tell Seth I have respect for him. The other two should have been looking like you are. I agree. Thank you for that, Paige. I appreciate that. And that's exactly, I mean, he was about to have a custody change right there. He was.
Sebastian's gonna come live with me. I still have him enrolled in school and everything.
And we should have known about that in the very beginning, in my opinion. But
Hold on. Did you just hear that?
Sebastian didn't have a lot of shoes because his feet were growing.
Oh, damn it.
I know that he was his tennis shoes. His tennis shoes that he did have
He just said he
were
had him enrolled in
were too small for him.
school.
And
Remember,
Katie
he
told me
said
that
he couldn't get him
her
in
boots.
school.
I took him to Boot Barn. We made a nice big, thing out of that. It took him a while to find boots that he liked, but it took him even longer to find boots that he wanted. Tried on 3 different sizes, and finally he bought the boots that are still at his mom's house, the gray ones, and she went and bought him a pair of tennis shoes. So he's got an old pair of tennis shoes there, a new pair of tennis shoes, a pair of boots, and then here he's got his slides and an old pair of tennis shoes that he can wear when we go fishing.
I don't know if you can answer that the way you might want to answer that. I know that there was no children at school bullying him.
And if he did, he never told me about it.
I can remember. We were getting close, I know.
No, it was still dark.
It was still dark, though. No, it was still dark. You're right. Is he close to any neighbors?
It's not like he would tell me he wanted to go online. When he was here, most of the time, when his phone wasn't locked down and he was here, he was watching Minecraft videos on his phone. He would be watching Minecraft videos on his phone, watching Yu-Gi-Oh! On the TV, and playing on his Switch.
Thank you.
Is that where you wanted me to rewind to, Jen?
Well, what he said was, and I caught that. Listen, I've argued this for a while. Remember, he couldn't get him in school, but he just said he has him enrolled in school. Stupid lying bastard.
So anybody with children enrolled in school knows this process very well. If a child's currently enrolled in a school and is attending a school, you cannot enroll a student into another school without disenrolling them first from the initial school,
Right.
and then having their records transferred.
Yes, and then he said he couldn't get him in the homeschool program, was another lie he told, which that's a damn lie because I got my 3 girls when my father died enrolled immediately under an umbrella.
I can't say yay or nay to that. What I can, from what we, as in I say, Katie and I were told, Seth wanted to put him in that K through 12 home program. And from what he had told us at that time was that he had missed the enrollment period to get him enrolled, so he wouldn't be able to do it. So that was when, and I think that was back just before school started, and we didn't hear until it was too late. And we'd already enrolled Sebastian at Beach anyways. I already went up there and did his enrollment paperwork. Katie was working late that day, and I went and did his re-enrollment paperwork.
Yeah. Oh. See, maybe he wanted it for free. I don't know. But Liberty would have taken him. The other story that he gave, and he did say this, he said he was giving him 1 year to get his shit together. I'll never forget it.
So that comment, and this is where I think a lot of people are a little confused. That comment started the year prior to Sebastian going missing. So originally, just before he went into the 9th grade. There was discussions about Sebastian going and staying with his father, and his father would enroll him in school. Well, that's where that K through 12 thing came into play. That he waited too long and he missed the enrollment period. So
Chris,
we
you
went
know
ahead and
what? I
yes,
never had
ma'am.
a problem. I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm here in Tennessee. I had one because I did 3 different schools, right? For reasons. One was K through 12, and they let me do it.
Oh, see, I'm not going to protest saying that what he is saying is wrong or right. I will just basically tell you what we were told. Um,
Mm.
yeah, so
Can I
that
call
way
him?
there's,
I'll call him a
uh,
liar. He's a liar.
but I mean, so initially him going to stay with his dad had actually started when he was supposed to be going to the 9th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Seth, then summer came, Sebastian was there, time to start school, and he called and told us that it was too late. So Katie said, well, he's going to beach. So then he goes to beach. And that whole year, there was discussions on and off, back and forth
Mm-hmm.
about Seth, look, man, you need to get this, and this done. You need to have all of these questions answered that a mother is going to ask. And I told him this. And this is for any parents out there. There's not one parent who says, hey, I want to do this, and the other parent's going to have a bunch of questions about it if they
Mm-hmm.
don't know. And the best thing is to know those answers before that question's even considered asked. So when they do ask the question, boom, it's rolling right off the tip of your tongue. You've got paperwork, you've got answers. You know, that's how it's supposed to work. Um, well, when that time came, nothing happened. So I went and rolled him, did his re-enrollment back over at Beach because it was that time of the year. And I think that's where everybody's saying they're getting confused about the whole getting your shit straight, blah, blah, blah. Take it as you will, however he says it, whatever, whichever way you want to take it, that's your choice. I have my thoughts about it. Katie has her thoughts. Is what it is. Seth had his thoughts. So, to the best of our ability, we just let it be and moved on.
They have a question. It says, what does it say? Does Seth have family in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not gonna divulge personal information.
do you know anything about Boots? I was looking.
Boots. What about Boots?
Where did it go? I'm going back to find it. Hopefully, something about he made a big deal about the shoes. Does Sebastian, or do you know if they wore the same size? I think that's it.
Uh, I don't know what size shoes Seth wears, to be honest with you. Um, sorry, I'm not going to keep up with his shoe size. Sebastian wears either a nine or a 10, or I think it's 9.5, 10, maybe even a 10.5. I don't know exactly without looking. Um, but all 4 pairs of his shoes are here in this house in his
Mhm.
bedroom closet, including the boots in the picture.
Mhm. Hopefully that helps. He said he borrowed Sebastian's shoes. I don't know. I don't think he must not have borrowed them because they're at the house. He said.
No, The only people who have considered even remotely having his shoes would be law enforcement. Nobody else has Sebastian's shoes.
What? You know, oh God, I don't have any clue about that. Artist Creek. I don't think Katie's ever wanted Seth to pass.
No, we don't know anything. We've heard about that video he did. I don't understand the cryptic messages or whatever is being said in that. No, we don't know anything about.
Yeah.
Katie, you don't want me to die, but
Weird.
only Seth knows that one.
Yeah, just a lot of stories. I think it's the attention. Mm. Wayne, you want to start it back up? Y'all are ready? I think Queen's chasing Duke in a pup cup. She'll be right back. That damn Duke.
No,
Shit.
I was gonna say we've been on here for a long ass time. We've been on here for 5 hours this time. We were on here for like 6 hours before, so I'm tired.
Oh my
I am
God.
tired.
Damn it, Duke.
Somebody asked, Locked and Loaded asked if I took a polygraph. We know that you've been taking, but did you? Actually, yes, I did take a polygraph test.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't fall asleep.
No.
Sorry.
Because I can actually walk you through the procedure step for step and how long it actually takes. And I promise you, it is a very long, drawn out process.
That would be creepy as hell.
Yes, it has been a long day and a long night, and I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm tired, and it's been a long, long day.
Agree. And we're going to be someone's content.
That's fine.
God bless them and keep them.
Always, fuck them.
No, thank you. Hell to the no.
Whatevs, whatevs, whatevs.
I agree.
Anyhow, I appreciate you coming up, Terrilynn. Thank you for sharing this with us. We'll finish going back over this, and thank you, Chris, for coming up. I really appreciate you guys.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Like I said,
It's getting late, and I am tired. I'm tapping out, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here.
alrighty, well,
Thank
y'all have a
you.
good evening. Take care and be safe, everyone.
Yes, and thank you, Mr. Chris. And I'll look for that other video, by the way.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Terrilynn.
Thank y'all.
Y'all have a good evening.
Night, kids.
Good night, Chris. Good night, Terrilynn.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Katie.
She says good night as well.
Good night, you guys. Thank you guys for being here, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. I appreciate you guys, and it's been a long day. So we will go live tomorrow, and yeah, tomorrow's a new day. Yes, tomorrow is a new day, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And yeah, we'll start covering some new stuff here soon. Catch you guys later. QB out.